Hey y'all. Ba-do, ba-do, ba-do-da. Ba-do, ba-do-da. Ba-do, ba-do. Like I'm like creating my own intro music. Hey John. This is very much out of my character. I really dislike playing other people's stuff on my channel because at that point I feel like I'm just commentary, right? You know those like late night shows where the late night show exists because they're commenting on other people's stuff, right? I really depend on my own work and research, even if it's outdated or even if it's whatever it is, at least it's my work, right? And then the other reason why I don't watch other people's stuff on my, which is like, if you're someone that does that, that's fine, but I'm just so stubborn and hard-headed that that I am. Anyway, whatever. Here I am explaining myself. Jenny Pooh. Hey. The only reason why I'm doing this, hey, Princess Megan Elsa, how are you? Literally, Princess Megan Elsa, you are always here every time I go live, right away. And you're so great. Guys, I don't even, honestly, I'm not even, maybe I will not press play. No, I'm good. Hey, Cots Swallowed, how are you? You know what? Maybe I'm not even gonna press play on this. Maybe I'm not gonna press play. I mean, I want to because hold on. I need to not share that. There we go. Hold on. I don't know. It's okay, Princess Megan. It's okay. Hey, Cher. I'm glad you're here. I don't know you, Cher, but like your name's cool. I like it. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say I like your music because like I only know one song. Do you believe in love after or life after? I don't know what the fuck. So that would be actually not honest of me if I said I like your music because I only know one song. So because Daniel was like, "Oh, say you like her." I was like, I don't know, fucking share. Look, y'all, look. This is what's happening to me right now. I can either thank my friends or blame them. We can go down two roads here. I can blame my friends, right? My friends, and you know who you are. I can blame you or thank you for this bravery or for my new for my for my new or my inspired take on this shit. It's either you blame them or you thank them, depending on how this goes. Let's see what happens at the end of the live. Either I'll blame you, like, God damn it, why did you encourage me to do this? Or I can be like, thank you for encouraging me to do this. I don't understand sign language. I know you're actually Sherry, but my brother nicknamed me Cher. I hear that. Sherry's cuter though. My Haze Girls on Fire, love your channel, says Mrs. Mathers. You know what's crazy too? My channel's sitting at like 2 subs away from being at 2K. And what the fuck is that all about? There needs to be like less, like leave. that means that people are listening to my nonsense. John Courtney, Jenny Poos, Girls on Fire, Miss Mathers. You don't often catch the lives. You see every replay share. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Hey, Goslin. I bet you're closer now. I don't know. Carmi Corona. Carlos, Shannon's good to see you. I can only catch all your replays and not be there live. The time zones. Fuck the time zones. We need justice for Kylie. Yes. There was somebody in the comment section. Because I really try to read everybody's and respond to almost everybody. I think I do a good job lately. I've been sucking at it. But somebody asked me, like, they told me, they said, this is why Kylie's passing affected me. This is how I connect with her. And they asked me, what is it about Kylie that connects with you? And I didn't answer it. I know I didn't answer it. Because when she asked that, like, no one has asked me that. And I didn't know how to respond to it at the time. And then I told myself, I'll come back and respond to it. But I love the comment. But like in YouTube Studio, once you react to a comment, it doesn't, you can't go back and like cipher through what you have commented or not. It just says what you've responded to. Anyway, but share your comment right now. Fired that up for me. What it is about Kylie. First of all, I started looking into her case the day of my birthday. My birthday is August 11th. And then so I've been doing, I was doing Chris Watts lives and all this other stuff. And then my friend Amanda Esvida, she's my YouTube cry mama, because I used to do like discussions with her with Chris Watts. She's like, hey, she used to come into my live. She was super supportive. She just had a baby too. So the fact that she was coming into my lives and spending time with me meant a lot to me. Her channel is, she has a lot of followers, whatever. She came in and she was like, hey, have you heard about this? And we would talk about a lot of that. And Jolisa Fuentes, because she's from California too. Anyway, I started looking into it and I was just like, okay, you know what? This sounds fucking weird. And like, I was looking into it in real time. So I guess to answer that question, why I am so invested in Kylie Rodney, even though like obviously I didn't know her or whatever, is because I was invested in it very early on, like very early on. Very early on. I'm talking about 8-11. And so everything was very fresh. I was going through things in real time. I was spending hours looking at stuff in real time. When a fire cam video came out, I would sit there and an hour later, like look at whatever the fuck I was, trying to figure it out for myself. Not just making a live talking about what someone else said. I was trying to go through it with you all. So I am very invested in this because I've put time and research and love and attention to it. That's what it is. And also, I feel like even to this day, my opinion has not changed, that like nobody really was out there to help Kylie. The mom never stood up for Kylie. The friends never really stood up for Kylie. Law enforcement never stood up for Kylie. That's why. And so what are we now on May the 8th in 2023? And I am still here for Kylie only. I'm here for Kylie. I'm not here for anybody else around the case. Just still here for her, And I can receipt it all from, if you go back in my channel, go look at all the lives. There you go. Anyway, I just ranted, but I love you too, Sunflower. I'm usually replay crew. That's okay. Thank you for being replay crew. Phantom Channel says somebody has to take the hits from the community. Scrolls on Fire has been taking one for the team since the beginning. MC represents a certain part of the community, whether she knows it or not. You're right. Scrolls on Fire says I can't type this gummy got me. Oh, did they put handcuffs on you? Like the little bear put handcuffs on you? You can still type though. Hey, Crate Cakes. Wait, Crate Cakes, are you the same Crate Cakes? Are you the same Crate Cakes? I didn't put that together. Cher says, I miss them because my teen boys run me crazy. Never a waste of time, or I love your content. And never, thank you, Cher, you're very kind. Yes, the Fanto she has. Sophie Row. Cher, your birthday's on 8/24. So you're a Leo like me. I love you. Goslin says, SOF, I believe I took some screenshots for you yesterday about KR is in your email on your page. Yes, okay. Green, I will love you. Hey, Bobby Ray. Shan, thanks again for the gift card. I'm sure. Bobby Ray, congratulations on your monies. Uh, it's gross AF. Hey, Crankcakes, you're always for Kylie. Absolutely. All right, you're allowed to vent. We all have to. Yes, Bobby. Cher says, I've never followed any other case until Kylie. It just got me. I have the same car as her. Live semi close. My oldest son is only a couple years younger. It broke my heart. Imagine, Cher, imagine if that was your child. Imagine, right? Miss Cherokee, I love you. I love you so much, Miss Cherokee. How are you doing? Oh my God, not a Leo. What do you mean, not a Leo? Well, you're not a Leo? Did I get that wrong? I'm here. I'm Crate Cakes. Oh! So you're the same Crate Cakes? Okay, now I feel stupid. My son and sisters are Leos. Seems like you don't like them. So good to see you, Cherokee. Everyone's so nice. Thank you. I cannot give me bad dreams. Yes. You're an Aries? That's okay. I don't really give, yeah, zodiac stuff. I was just kidding. I'm a Leo, but I know other people care about zodiac stuff. Obviously, I did too because I just mentioned it, right? I just contradicted myself. I am for the truth, and no part of Kylie's case is given the truth yet. Hey, Drift Away, how are you? She's the one and only Craig Cakes. Sometimes it's good to know that sometimes people are the only one of something. Because what I'm learning is that people are not always that way. Coswab says my daughter is the same age as Kylie and looks a lot like her. That's the reason it has stuck me to the core. Damn, dude. Yeah, I can't imagine. Virgo lady. Yeah, okay. So you're basically Daniel's sign. It's okay. I still love you. Sunflower Dragon, my grandbaby, evening. I feel that to my core. Yes. hmm I don't even. I don't. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to play this. But I feel like people have been itching to come together and talk because in the past like couple weeks there were lives going on of lives and lives, and then the internet has gone silent. Have you noticed? And so again, at the end of the day, I'm gonna be like, I either thank my friends or blame them for me going live today. But I said, hey, is it cool, like, if I went live, are you guys gonna be there? They're like, yes. I have been, and I always do research. I keep my research very PG though on my channel. I just give news stuff, opinions on it. I don't try to pick on people because I want it to be a very neutral place. And that's important to me. So, like, that's why I don't play other people's stuff on my channel. Or, but I feel like at some point, I should graduate from that, I guess. if I feel comfortable enough at this point, if I've created a community on my channel at least where now it's safe to play things, and then I can trust the chat and the people to kind of just be respectful about it. Does that make sense? Yes. I really wonder if her dad is still searching for the truth. I wonder that too. But yeah, that's a really good question, Cher. And if anyone wants to come on panel, I'm not afraid to put the link down. People are afraid to take the link. I used to be someone that would take the link always. Some people at some point called me a panel whore, and I was like, "What? That's fine," you know, because I'm okay with opening my mind and discussing. I'm not afraid of discussing. Now, like being a whore in person, that's different. You open your legs, that's a whole different thing. But like a panel whore, that's almost like a compliment because you're you're not afraid to discuss, you know. Yes. Sure says hi, SOF. Cause says sure exactly. Sure does. He's not screaming loud enough. Well, maybe he feels like he can't. I mean, I don't know. Panel, pan, panel horror, panel horror. Rumple here. Hey, Rumple, how are you? Respect is being learned, but I do believe it should be earned. I agree. Drift away. Yes, King. It's all about putting Kylie's story together, and that requires using all avenues. Yes. Um, yes, I do believe everyone is entitled to their opinion. Yes, I mean that's kind of like a given, you know. I think that's like you just have to know that as a person that everyone's opinion is entitled. Like you're entitled to an opinion. Entitlement. Never mind. But yes, everyone is have an opinion, but we got to talk about it. I don't know if I want to show it because this what I want to show because like it's gonna have. I'm talking to both of you. Talking to Daniel, he's here with me too. Okay. No, I don't think I'm not. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that. I think. I think that. I think that like a scared dog, I'm putting my tail between my legs right now. Uh, don't talk to me like that, Shan, in public. That's only for private. He goes, play Mrs. Remote Control because I was like, I'm a remote control. She's saying it in the she's in the chat. Stop it. Carmi, thank you so much for saying that. Thank you so much for saying that. It's because like I want to, but so much controversy has come lately, and it's just not in my style to do that. Like, but I feel at this point it's necessary, but because it's new for me and I'm sharing, I guess what I'm doing because I trust you all, I trust the community that I feel like I've built on my YouTube. I'm going through this with you live. I am literally going through this with you live. I am not I was with my friends right now, but I was like, you know what? If I go I need to cuz I need to do this in real time. This is probably as transparent as I can be. where I'm going to have to, or I'm trying to figure out like what the next step is for me and like this channel. But because you guys are the reason why this channel is what it is, like I need to go through it. Like I want to go through it with you guys. Does that make sense? And I think that's as honest as I have to be. And I think that's why people appreciate being here, because I'm being very open and controversial, but that's what I ask my chat to be. So why would I not act this how I want the chat to be? Honest, transparent, and show their true intentions, and transparent. Does that make sense? Because you guys know I don't do this. I don't do this in real life. Like this is probably the first time, aside from when CC interviewed Nick, I don't show other people's stuff. And then when I did, it got real weird. So I'm just going through something right now, but I'm going through it with you all because we're all here together. And again, I'm so thankful that you guys have supported my channel the way that you have. So I owe it to you all to at least be transparent about like something new I'm going through. If that makes sense. So I'm just going through something, okay? Let me go through it. Try to be transparent with you all because again, that's what I ask of you guys when you come into this chat. Huh? I don't know. Phantom chats, but I'm listening to the chat. So facts over feelings. I have feelings though. Don't start with me right now. We value opinions, independent voice. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. Fine. I'm just gonna do it.
Megan Cole. Megan. I'm trying to do this, but with him talking behind me, it's hard for you guys. If you want me to, I would be more happy to answer any question I can with Sam trying to find out. Yeah. If you can call it, Megan. I dropped the number in the chat. Let her call in first.
I'm just gonna put this out there. The reason why I'm even watching this is because when this was happening, okay, look, this was happening. This was what, August the 9th? I have not watched this. This is my first time watching this. Okay. Um, let me just I need to give a preface here. Look. Okay. Like if you look at my lives, you know what? This is important. I need to share it. And some of you guys are going to be like, okay, Aura, whatever. I don't care. My first live, there are other lives that I've done. Like my first live about Kylie Rodney was August the 13th. Okay. Now, if you look at my, like if I go into my YouTube studio and I look into my content and I go into my lives, and I know you guys can see all this. I know. Let me go. Let me go back. There's a lot of stuff that's private. Okay. So look. I've been doing lives May 29th, whatever. Let me go back. August the 2nd, August the 6th. I was talking about like Chris Watts. All my friends that do Chris Watts stuff. I kept all these lives private because I told my friends that I would, because we're having private discussions. Okay. So, True Crime, Casey Anthony, Lazy Dog, August the 12th. And then that's when I start doing the press conference. Kylie Rodney Adventures with Purpose. There's a live there. I did Kylie Rodney Found live stream. I reacted live to her being gone. A lot of stuff that's here that's private, y'all. But I do that for a reason. Yeah, that's Shanann Watts, 813. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I just showed you that. So I'm not. Yeah, you're right. I'm just looking back. So I have not seen this because I was like busy doing my own thing. I know it's not from the 9th, but I haven't gone back to look at this. Anyway.
Sam
It's
trying to
even
find out
showing.
who the last person to see her.
Hey, Evie, King Scarlet, Cherokee, please feel
Okay.
better.
So we'll give her a minute. I did drop the number though to call in.
Facts can be faked.
And in the meantime,
Hold on, that's kind of like a contradictory statement, though. Facts can be faked. Like a fact's a fact, right? Unless I'm trying to understand what you said there. Mm, uh, heal well, Cherokee. I love you. You're not the only one who's going back. Yeah, I know. You're just doing what this is all about. Facts are facts. Yeah. This is why I'm. Uh,
let me just check this out here. Got motorcycles, dirt bikes.
and look, I would have been doing this by myself without going live. And I know my friends can vouch for me on that. I would have been doing this shit by myself. But I'm kind of being a little bit of interest in showing you what I look at.
Let's see. Her mother says, I'm terrified. My mind reels and my sleep is plagued with nightmares. Thoughts that she can't get out of my head, that I can't get out of my head. I just saw her on Friday morning. She was going to meet us to go to a vintage car show, but then changed her.
Wait, I haven't seen this one. I last saw her on Friday morning. So, okay, that actually answers my question. Because I didn't know if mom saw her at all that day. But here it says she was going. I last saw her Friday. Okay, so mom did see her Friday morning. Okay.
her mind and wanted to go to a party instead. I extended her curfew. I had done it before and felt safe. She texted me at 11:30 to say she would be leaving at 12:15 to come home. She said, "I love you." That's the last I heard from her. My daughter's not the runaway type way. The lines.
And just to be clear, like I don't know how I feel about this Ickmail guy. But that's it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about him. I feel like he's just a guy on YouTube, like just moving on from case to case and just like streaming, and then he'll move on, like, and that's what it is, like a news station.
No calls. If she still wants to call in, she can. Uh, yeah, just call from a regular phone. Mm-hmm. Unless you wanted to come on, I don't have the video set up, but you could if you wanted to. If you wanted to just stream your.
Who is he talking to here? Who is he talking to? Hold on, let me address this. So you ladies are saying the last known photo of Kylie is a fact. What do you mean? Like the photo that is shared that law enforcement says is Kylie? I have never ever said that I didn't think it was her. I have always stood by the fact that if law enforcement says that's Kylie, then yes, I do think that's Kylie. I've always been a news person by the facts. I know I have friends that think opposite, and that's okay. Imagine, like, do you not have friends that have like maybe a different opinion than you, but you can still be friends? That's okay. It's called being an adult. So I don't know who you say by you ladies. I don't know if you're addressing me, so I'm just addressing the comment. But the photo from the truck station, I personally do think it's Kylie, because I have not, I have no reason not to, and I know other people have given their commentary of why they don't think it is, and that's cool. And I can still get along with people that have a different opinion, but for me personally, I do think it's Kylie. Ciara, because you find things like that and her mom seeing her that Friday morning that other people don't find. I didn't find it. It was there, you know? Men comment are on him. Yeah, but those aren't facts, and that's why we spot the bullshit, manipulation, anything around the corruption. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of questions around like just the people in the town. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, but like, see in the comments section, like if you look in the right, I don't. I'm like, what is he reading? I guess is what I'm wondering. Um, I'm so torn on her last photo. I see her, and yet I see someone else. Well, it's just because you look at, if someone tells you to look into the clouds and says, "Do you see this?" What is that called? I know there's like a term for it. Suggestive stuff, which is fine, but doesn't mean that you have to believe it. And like, no disrespect to people that have their own opinion and they see something, and that's fine. You can't take it personally if you don't agree with somebody. You know, that's the very important thing. I'm saying that the evidence presented as fact, as this case seems very manipulated, therefore facts can be faked. I understand what you're saying. So if you think that something is manipulated, then it's not a fact to you. You can't say something is a fact if you don't believe it, because it's a contradictory statement. Does that make sense? Like, that's like you saying like you're colorblind and someone said this is blue, and then you say that's a fact just because someone else told you. But let's say they lied to you and it's actually green. It's, I guess that's why we have to be very careful about what. That's why I try to do my research, and really the only things that I can come up with as facts as that's Kylie in the truck store, because law enforcement said it was, that's her. So to me, that's a fact. It's not a feeling. It's not a feeling. I can say I have a feeling that it may not be her, but the fact is that law enforcement said this. Just like the facts are that Kylie ended up in the water. Like, that's the fact. Now we can have conspiracy theories. We can have that's different. The theories lead are ignited by our feelings, but you have to keep track of what the facts are that are presented to you. Like, that has to be your home base, or at least that's the way I think about it. And I hope that what I'm saying does not um like insult anybody, but that's just how I see things, if that's okay. Rumple, check my community post. You won in the giveaway. Oh, there you go. You can't see a face. Yeah. But you can't see a face because they only showed you one little, someone, and it was already said in a press conference. It was Placer, it was a Placer detective. It wasn't FBI. It was local law enforcement that took a picture of a screen of a video. The fact that they don't even let us see the whole video or anything else, it was like strategically supposed to be taken like that for a reason, because now I'm going to give you my opinion. There were other people, other kids around her, and this was probably the only time where she was in a still by herself. I definitely know that is not Kylie. How do you definitely know? If you definitely know, like, I want to know how you know. Well, you don't have to tell me, but like, how do you definitely know, Rumple? Um, all right. So are you saying you believe what LA says. I'm saying that that is kind of what I base off of my theories. Like I have to go off of what they say, and then I can go off of and do my own research. But that's like the trampoline, right? Like that's the base. Yeah, the picture is not clear enough, but they say it's fact. Fiction, fiction, not fact. I know I'm pissing people off. I know, and again, I'm just giving you my opinion. I think that photo of her photo is her. It looks strange because it was yes, that's yeah. Ellie made a false statement claiming that was her last known photo. That yes, Phantom, I do agree with you there because that is not the last known photo. The last known photo is whatever video she was in at the party. Yes, I get what you're saying. That's not her, and that's okay. That's okay. You can literally. That's fine. I don't believe one thing that has said, but that's okay. And please, it will not hurt my feelings. I do I do think that that is her in the video, in that photo. Okay, let me say it like this. I do believe that they think that's her in the photo. Okay, that's better. Did you guys do you understand what I'm saying it? Do you understand? I do believe that law enforcement took a video or took a photo of a video thinking that was Kylie. Like they think it was, if that makes sense. I think yeah. I don't know. I don't like to get stuck on that like that photo thing because look, if you look at what's on my screen right now, those two pictures look completely different to me. Right now, look at it. The hair color looks different, doesn't it? Yes, Crane Kicks. You could say the picture on the left is more tan than the one on the right. I mean, you could say the eyebrows look different. I mean, angles matter. That's why when you take a selfie, you know, does did Ellie make the SURV footage proof or does the FBI have it? I don't know. You're asking me like if I know. I believe Ellie thinks that yeah, and we could say that. We could say they want us to think that's her because of the belt, because of, whatever. And Sammy was very descriptive about, the clothing. But remember when Tony asked her about the spaghetti strap, she says she doesn't say she wasn't wearing that. She says if it hasn't been confirmed, I mean, yeah, that could be in a whole nother live in itself. I think it would prove her last name was doctored. She's much younger on the right. Yeah. I mean, how much younger? Are we talking about 12, like months? Like, come on. This girl lived to 16 years, almost 17. Talking about much younger, like years, months. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I really was just saying that what is presented to the public as facts in this case could be faked. I I do not disagree with you, Drift Away. I agree. I agree. Hi, Michaela. I'm Will. How are you? You haven't missed much. We're just you guys are what you missed is me just being afraid to show a video because I'm afraid of people's opinions because YouTube streets are hard. That's a big age difference. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Then again, I'm over here talking like I know exactly when these things were taken. The hair looks different because she's hanging off a tree with warm lights. Okay, now I just feel dumb. That's just lighting. Okay, guys. Video of her in Jack while she was in the black dress. She looks so different. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Also, the pictures that people shared are friends are pictures that like friends took, but like mom doesn't have pictures of Kylie on her phone. Or like dad. All these pictures are taken off social media or like Jagger. Not given by Sammy. Not given by where in the news media do you see it? Provided by Kate Cunyo. Provided by Mags. Oh sorry. Magdalene or Madeline. Sorry, I forget their name. It's so easy to confuse them. AKA hint hint why Sammy had a hard time differentiating. That's why she had to say Larson.
Bjorn. But you can just call though. Friends said Kylie appeared very drunk at the party and said they believe she had been taken because her SUV is still not been found. Family friend Anna Larson, she wasn't in a state where she could have driven very far. She was inebriated. We did a thorough search of the woods where the party was, and now we're going to smaller towns. We believe she was taken. Nobody.
It's always this we whole I don't know what article he's reading, but this has always bothered me about the whole the narrative was first she was taken because the car has not been found. Yeah, if you're gonna kidnap somebody, take the car. How many cases have we seen where when someone's kidnapped, the car is left behind if that's the case? I do have the video, Miss Cherokee. I can't play it, but in a second, not right now, right now. Um, yeah, mom has no pictures of like nobody had pictures of Kylie. Nobody. Dad didn't provide a video. The video of Grandpa and Kylie at the lodge singing. Everybody wanted to detach themselves. Yes, caught swapped. Yes.
Nobody we know left with her.
I
Nobody.
really don't like this. I really don't like listening to this guy and doing this. This is very uncomfortable for me right now. I don't like this. Okay.
Else is missing from the party.
And then I do it.
Don't know if it was someone who was attending the party or a predator.
You know, sometimes when it comes to Kylie, sometimes we have to listen to things and that we don't want to. Okay, I just talked myself out of it.
We also don't know if there's someone she planned to go and meet.
I can't.
Hi, Megan. How you doing? 916. How you doing?
It's me, Megan.
Hi, Megan. How you doing?
Megan, it's me. Good. Okay, I want to clarify some things so you guys can figure that, like, so you guys can help. I talked to Sam last night, late last night, and I went over a whole bunch.
Oh God, I'm afraid of the kind of shit that's gonna come because I'm playing this. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid because there has literally been like a community that has been formed to prevent any discussion like this from happening. That's what's scary about this. Because if you talk about this, you literally have like a group of people. What I'm seeing, thankfully, I have not been attacked yet, thank God. This stream is from August the 9th. But from what I'm seeing, is like 9th. There's literally a collective from not allowing or like discouraging from like this stuff being heard to happen on the internet discussion. Because as soon as you sorry. Okay, sorry, yeah. Drift away is like, I don't give a fuck what you're saying. Just mute yourself and play this shit. Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll put the link to the fucking video, bro. If you don't like my commentary, drift away. Sorry. I say that with a lot of love. But when someone tells me put your speaker on mute and hit play, it's like basically telling me like shut up and just play the shit. Well, you know what? Here's the link. I love you though. Okay, fine, I'll play it.
To things, they were going back and forth the car during the party when it told them to do everything else. They went then back to the party.
You're kind of breaking up. Can you
stayed
say
there, and
it's kind of breaking up a little bit.
Okay, so Sam was at the party with Kylie. They were at the party. They were going back and forth to the car. They came back and they were going to go home. And Kylie said to Sam, "How much are you okay to drive?" Kylie said, "No, I'm not going to drive yet. And I want to stay longer." So they went back to the party and stayed for a few minutes longer, like a half an hour. That's when Sam found a friend that was completely sober.
Drift away. I love you. I just react. I react to comments, you know. But I love you. I love you. What is it? I honestly love you. What is the name of that song? I honestly love you. You guys know. Let's do trivia again on Thursday and I'll ask that question. Let's see. This is the only thing. I want to know. Okay, first question. Was it Sammy that said that she wanted to stay at the party longer, or was it Sam said, or Kylie? Was it Kylie or Sam that wanted to stay at the party longer? And you know what? This place, anybody, like, because there are 56 people watching, and I know all of them are not friends, which is fine. It's cool. But if you guys know the answer to this question, answer it. Was it Kylie or Sam that wanted to stay at the party longer? Like, if you come into my chat and help with information, I will make sure that everyone is nice to you, because in this channel you can't fuck with each other. I won't allow it. Answers are more important to me than like if you don't like what your friend is saying here, because like this is not high school. You know what I'm saying? But this is okay because okay. Okay. Let's go. And again, I'm coming with my receipts. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this live, but we're doing it. So here we go. I miss all of you guys. I've been live in a little bit. Let's see. Fine, let's do longer. Let's take that. I need to check the transcript. Hold on. Transcript. Longer. Okay. Okay, here we go. So this is where she talks about it. I'm going to rewind this part just for a second. Hold on. Watch.
And I've yet to Sam, "How much are you okay to drive?" Kylie said, "No, I'm not going to drive yet. And I want to stay longer."
So here, the caller. Can we just label this person talking the caller? Let's do that to be respectful to anybody. So like, no gang or pack or whatever comes. Let's just keep it neutral.
And they were going to go home. And Kylie said to Sam, "How much are you okay to drive?" Kylie said, "No, I'm not going to drive yet. And I want to stay longer."
Okay, so here this caller says that Kylie wanted to stay longer. So this is now where my questions come in. Okay, let's just call it the caller. So now here is somebody that was at the party.
Go back to the party, and we were around in there for a bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving, and I wanted to stay at the party longer.
Okay, I'll rewind that.
I was in the car, and then we all decided to go back to the party, and we were around in there for a bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving, and I wanted to stay at the party longer.
Okay, are we all in the same place right now? But did you guys hear what I was saying? Okay, I will go back. Let me go back to the caller.
So at the party, they went to the. Okay, so Sam was at the party with Kylie. They were at the party. They went to the. They were going back and forth to the car. They came back and they were going to go home. And Kylie said to Sam, "How much are you okay to drive?" Kylie said, "No, I'm not going to drive yet. I want to stay longer."
Okay, so here, okay, now that I'm listening to this, I believe that this is word salad. Yes, King. Because I believe that this caller meant to say Sammy, but she said Kylie by accident. Look, listen to it again.
And they were going to go home. And Kylie said to Sam, "How much are you okay to drive?"
I think she was like, "How much have you drank?" Kylie probably said to Sam, "How much have you had to drink?" Because look,
Kylie going back and forth to the car. They came back and they were going to go home. And Kylie said to Sam, "How much are you okay to drive?" Kylie said,
right, how much have you had to drive? But then the caller says, right, because her brain is going a million miles an hour, understandably. And I do the same thing. I don't finish the sentence and then I finish the sentence in another way. I get it. The caller is like a human being with like with a brain that is like mine. Word salad. I get it. But here, it sounds like what the caller is trying to portray is that Kylie asked Sam, because Kylie and Sam were supposed to go home together. Right? What did Crane say? Soda, now I'm thirsty. Sorry. Focus, people. Okay. In my opinion, it sounds like Kylie and Sammy had actually agreed to go home together.
said no, back and forth to the car. They came back and they were going to go home. And Kylie said to Sam, "How much are you okay to drive?" Kylie said, "No, I'm not going to drive yet. I want to stay longer."
So it's not Kylie that said that she wanted to stay longer. It was Sammy. So Kylie wanted to go home because she just had messaged her mother, "Hey, can you extend the curfew? I'm going to be here a little while longer." She did that because Sam wanted to stay longer. So see, I just did it. So Kylie was going to go home. But then she asked Sam, "Hey, are you good? You ready to go?" And Sam was like, "Nah, I want to stay longer." Yes, Carmi, I still believe that Kylie was supposed to be the designated driver. She just said the wrong name. Yes. Because in this interview, in this one that we all know of, Sam says that she wanted to stay longer, that Sam wanted to stay longer.
And then we all decided to go back to the party. And we were around in there for a bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving and I wanted to stay at the party longer. And
when they were in the car, and I am very confident about what I'm about to say, and it is not a fact, but I have deduced from everything that I've been hearing, is that at 11 something, when Kylie's phone was dying, she wanted to charge her phone, probably to tell mom, "I'm on my way home." But Sam said, "Hey, I want to stay longer." And Kylie, caring about Sam, extended her stay at this party and asked mom, "Hey, mom, I'm going to be home 45 minutes later." Because that's a fucking responsible thing to do. Lindsay does not deny that her daughter messaged her at 11:30. It's 11:30, y'all, and Kylie's sober. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it. This is my opinion. Kylie is sober. Kylie is sober at this point. Letting mom know, "I'm not going to get home when I told you I was going to get home. Come at me. Go ahead. Fine." Come on. Hey, Crime Watch with Kenny. How are you? Michaela, I'm sorry if I'm not listening. I have not said hello. Bobby Ray. But you guys are listening to me, right? Sammy was the one that wanted to stay longer, so Kylie stayed with her. Hey, Megs, how are you? So Kylie stayed with her. Because who else would know what time to text mom? Well, does that make sense? So look what Sammy says.
So then phone and stuff and just about the party in general. And then we had a few other friends in the car, and then we all decided to go back to the party. And we were around in there for a bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving and I wanted to stay at the party longer. And so then we ended up splitting up in the party because I went to go find another ride when we got back into the party after leaving.
So after maybe Kylie was like, nah, I have to go. And Sam was not happy about it. Thanks, Kitty. I'm good. Driftaway says, I'm sitting here. Shut the fuck up because I believe all of those facts. SS last person to see her and Kylie wanted to stay and being so trash were fake. Just saying. I don't think that Kylie wanted to stay longer. I think Kylie stayed because she wanted to take her friend home. And who was it? Did Sam not say that Kylie then checked up on Sam and said, "Hey, do you have a ride home?" At the to the end, Kylie has shown to be a great person because she even made sure that Sammy was okay. Didn't she?
Leaving the car so that we could
what?
um
And I don't care who's listening or whatever, but I gotta stick to my guns about what I feel.
splitting up in the party because I went to go find another ride when we got back into the party after.
Was it because Kylie said, no, I can't stay that much longer? The timeline, you got to think about this timeline. I'm never going to get off of the Sammy Smith. This is important. I'm not going to go into trafficking. I'm not going to go. No. The end of the party, there is no clear story about it.
Leaving the car so that we could sorry, my mind is in a moment.
No, that's
okay. Yeah, your mind is in the moment because there is no truth in what you're saying right now. That's why.
We ended up splitting up in the party because I went to go find another ride when we got back into the party after leaving the car so that we could.
There was a fight about. Hold on.
Sorry, my mind is in a moment.
No, that's okay.
Okay, now I feel very comfortable telling you guys my theory. My gut. I believe there was a fight between Kylie and Sammy. There was a fight. Good night, Miss Cherokee. I hope you feel better. I love you. I believe there was a fight between Kylie and Sammy. And going back and researching the lives that I have, and I'm not going to play them here because I don't need to. Because I care about what happened. So I did my research. If you care about what happened, do the research. But there was a fight between Kylie and Sammy. Whatever it was about, it happened at the end when people were leaving. Either there was a fight about keys or who's driving who. and someone got hurt. Okay? That's what I think. Yes, I do share. I do think that the fight happened late. It happened at the end of the party. It happened at the end because people were drunk and on drugs, and maybe Kylie wanted to leave and somebody didn't want to leave, and somebody took someone's keys away, and maybe that I don't have the details of because I wasn't there. So who the fuck am I to say what the fuck happened? But if you look at the bigger picture here, this whole issue happened at the end of the party. So I know, and look, I'm just going to say it. I'm not going to hide my feelings because look, I believe that, I don't know how I'm going to say this, but I have to say it. I believe that like real intention and vulnerability has to come from, I am afraid. Because right now, Megan said hi. Meg said hi. Like she wants me to know she's here, which is fine. But you haven't said anything after this, but I know you've been watching this before. And right before this, I was playing Ikmail stuff. So like I haven't gone back to play the Ikmail stuff because I'm scared. That is how difficult things have been on YouTube. And I'm just going to say it out loud because that's all I can be. But yeah, but I'm scared. It's scary. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to fucking pretend like I am fucking like an army. Like I am just me. You know? I get scared. It's scary, and I'm just gonna say it. No, Shan, that's not cool either. Don't do that, please. No, don't do that, please. This is not no, because I mean it. When everybody, it's okay to come here. I'm just talking about how I feel. But hold on, I need to go now into my live and delete that because like that's not cool. Like no, hold on. Just because I'm not cool with it. Yes, I was on your panel, and you were very nice to me. But we can't do that. We can't do that like that. I hope that's okay. If you're here, no one can bully you. I love you, Miss Shan. But anyway, I'm just going to play it. Yes, you can come and say hi. That's okay. Everyone is allowed to be here. But I don't know. I don't know if I just fucked up. I don't know. This place is crazy. But anyway, I got to keep doing what I'm doing right now. I just literally went on a rant. But I just want to say, I got to do it. And thankfully, my friends gave me the strength to do this.
So they went back to the party and stayed for, and Kylie said, to Sam, how much are you okay to drive? Kylie said, no, I'm not going to drive yet, and I want to stay longer.
So I feel like the caller here is talking about the caller here misspoke and said Kylie instead of Sam.
So then they were going to go home, and Kylie said to Sam, how much are you okay to drive? Kylie said, no, I'm not going to drive yet, and I want to stay longer. So they went back to the party and stayed for a few minutes longer, like a half an hour. That's when Sam found a friend that was completely sober and drove home with that person. But there was a person that stayed there they were camping out there. If they get too drunk, they do camp out there. That is something we do in this town.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Okay, appreciate that. Have you been out there searching with them as well, or are you local out there? Oh, I think I lost her. I'll try to call you back. I think it got disconnected. Oh, damn. 818, how you doing? Where you calling from?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Maybe I better turn the TV down. Well, something's weird because why would she text her mother and said she's on her way there, and then but the girlfriend said she's talking about spending the night there.
Right.
Like, where did that come from? And just something. Why? How is she so sure she's the last one that she ever talked to? I don't think the police would confirm that with her. They'd still be checking that out, wouldn't they? Like she says, I was definitely the last person to talk to her. How does she know that for sure?
Right.
Well,
there was,
there
was an article that said that they haven't like fully confirmed that
but
that was the last person.
The girlfriend is saying that.
But it seems like it though.
She said it like.
So that's what I think. It's Sam wanted to stay longer, and Kylie was supposed to be taking care of Sam. So it doesn't make sense why Sam would just flip it and leave because Kylie was not sober enough. That part doesn't make sense. You know? And I'm not, and like, I think I have questions too. I have a lot of questions, but because the internet is the way it is, I don't know. But somebody that, again, the caller that put themselves here, I don't know. It's just super fucked up. Everything is super fucked up.
Like, I was the last one to ever talk to her.
Mm. It's really unfortunate. We lost Megan. Megan, call back if you can. Oh, I think she's calling back. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate the call. That is interesting what you're saying. Kind of. Oh shit. 916.
So I'll try. I am in bad cell service because that's what happens up here. But what it comes down to is that they were trying to figure out how they were going to get home. They were all talking to each other to try to figure out what they were going to say to their parents because they wanted to stay longer at the party. Some of them wanted to stay later. Some of them wanted to spend the night. It's known fact that in the town that if they get, all of their parents knew where they were and have said to them if they get too drunk to stay there. That's what we do in this town. It's been known for 20 years. So they've stayed out there many times.
Okay.
It's Strawberry Break, party people! Tropical Smoothie Cafe is throwing an epic strawberry rager with...
Are you a part of the search?
Maybe the way that I run my channel, some people may not like. I'm sad. But I am not perfect. I gotta just keep doing the way that I need to do it. I don't even want to do this anymore.
Oh no, we lost her again. Oh, that sucks. Something up. If you want, I don't know if you, maybe we could do a pre. If one moment, if you want to just post it. Try calling it. Okay. Yeah, no pressure. I'm gonna try calling one more time, but if not, maybe we'll just set something up later. Because I just sent her a text. We're texting now, so. And thank you for calling and at least clearing that up.
Shift
That
away.
did
I'm
help.
interested in your opinion.
Um,
I'm just trying to get.
as
I
far
don't know
as
what I'm
staying out,
doing anymore.
just stay out there. Better.
People get mad quickly. I know. That's why this is very sensitive. It's very sensitive.
Can you hear me?
But
I'm listening to you on there.
I gotta stay.
Oh,
Okay, I can hear you too because I'm listening to you on there. So there's a little bit of a
we got
delay in it, but that's okay.
Okay.
So what I was just trying to say is that
It's all good. You did not come here to make things worse. I think you just came here because you wanted to come here. I really, to my core, don't think that people like wake up and said, I'm going to do this and I'm going to fuck shit up today. No, you're good. It's fine. You know?
they were going back and forth on who was going to stay later. They thought that Kylie stayed the night out there at 8:00 in the morning when people went to go leave, her car had been gone. So and the last time that Sam saw her was at 12:30 when they texted each other and they said they were coming home, that she was at the party.
It is hard to like try to decipher word salad because like when you're nervous, I get it, but I'm just trying to like do like a timeline.
So and the last time that Sam saw her was at 12:30 when they texted each other and they said they were coming home, that she was at the party still, and everybody was like kind of just whining, starting to leave. So the only thing that they don't know is who saw her leave. They can't find out who saw her leave. I did find out there was something that's like happened at the party, not bad on anything else, but it hasn't been very much talked about because I asked this question and it just kind of shot from there. So if someone knows what happened later in the party, nothing bad, and just something that happened later in the party that was a small thing and it started then, that would be helpful to know if she was where she was and who she left with after that.
Like,
so the thing that happened, you guys are.
What does that mean? A small thing, like, because like if we're talking about a timeline, okay, so Sam had a conversation in the car about what was going to happen and who was going to leave with what or whatever, trying to determine how they were going to get home individually. And then this caller is giving information. And I'm thankful that this caller came in and tried to provide some insight. And now looking back at it like 8-9 months later, knowing what we know now, it's difficult to stay like neutral or like just trying to still stick with the facts. So like, what is that? Because I know there are articles that talk about a mass exodus, that there were some things that happened after the fact, and I think that's where people are confused. Yeah, walk it. And I mean, I don't know if like with Chris Watts case happened in 2018, and in 2020 I was still going over it, like, and there are people still talking about Manson things. I mean, like, if a topic interests somebody, then I don't think it matters what year it happened, and people will talk about things that they have questions about. That's the great thing about just the world. I don't know what you mean, narrative, random, rumple hair. So I get how you feel. I get how you feel because I feel the same when what's her name is all up in there acting like she's been there forever. The exact same thing she did. What do you mean, Goslin? Hold on, much okay. I believe that. My daughter and her friends are like that. What does that mean? Yeah, why would she say this? I was last to see and speak with Kylie. Do you think she was abducted? I don't believe that she was ever abducted. It's a crying shame. No one can ask Kylie if she is okay, right? Tiff has a point. Why would Sammy say she was the last to speak to Kylie if Sammy left and Kylie was still? Yes. You're talking about the fire. Okay, so that's what happened afterward was the fire. Oh, like a small thing. Okay. Girl, I still think Nicole Kissinger had something to do with it. Dude, Nicole Kissinger murdered those children. That's what I think, Michaela. Because Chris Watts was not going to do that shit. He doesn't have the balls to do that shit. Yes, Keith Christ. Some have different versions of the truth. Some only know different versions of the truth. There was a small fire they made. Oh, like after the party, there was a small fire that was made. Put out. I was asking Megs when you heard all the story did at the time. Oh, you were asking Megs when you heard all the story. Did you at the time think Kylie was abducted? Oh, okay, I get you.
Making that public, though, you're not really talking about it. Are you able to say what happened, or?
I don't know. I guess I can say there's a fire that was started, like a bonfire that was started later.
Yeah, that's what Megs was saying right now. She just answered that before I even got to that part. Sorry.
Later in the evening, but when a lot of the people were there at the beginning of the party, there was no fire. And when I mentioned a fire, they said it started out later. So I said, did anybody see Kylie after the fire started when they were all sitting around? They said no. So they need to know who left before the fire started at the place than before.
Okay.
So this fire is important, like in the timeline. Okay, so let's add this fire in the timeline. Because now I'm seeing that this is a part of the timeline, if I'm understanding correctly now. So 11:30 is when Kylie messaged mom saying, I want to stay later. So did this fire happen like after 11:30? I'm asking everybody in the chat, like, what do you think? Because, again, establishing a timeline. So, the fire. Did it happen between, okay, because we have to remember, 11:30 is when Kylie texted mom. 12:33 is last phone ping. So, we're talking about an hour here. So, the fire happened did it happen between 11:30 and 12:30? You know what I mean? Do you guys understand what I'm asking here? Because the caller here is talking about the fire, and we have, Mags here confirming this. I'm not making her say this. She showed up on her own. Should be on the fire cam. Well, the fire cam showed Kylie's car going in the water, but there was no fire. So did the fire cam point to the water because there was a fire there, and when the fire happened, Kylie's car went in? Like, I'm just asking. Again, we'll just talk, right?
Left before the fire, but when a lot of the people were there at the beginning of the party, there was no fire. And when I mentioned a fire, they said it started out later. So I said, did anybody see Kylie after the fire started when they were all sitting around? They said no. So they need to know who left before the fire started.
Who left before the fire started?
There's a fire that was started, like a bonfire that was started later in the evening, but when a lot of the people were there at the beginning of the party, there was no fire. And when I mentioned a fire, they said it started out later. So I said, did anybody see Kylie after the fire started when they were all sitting around? They said no. So they need to know who left before the fire started at the place than before.
Okay. Do you know if there's any like reportings that like anybody weird or sketchy out there, like, or anybody that stood out? Like, have you heard anything about anything like that? Oh, we lost her. Yeah. All right. It's really hard to. Oh, there was another
Again, I'm just trying to establish a timeline here. Okay?
call too. Oh, they hung up. Another time to see if we can get, and hopefully, I think we'll wrap it up. At
Now to 3.
get these two.
I just wanted to say that you're doing amazing.
Thank you. How you doing?
Okay,
Oh
so
my god. And do you have any?
A migraine can strike without warning. For immediate relief, you need Be Cool Migraine.
Is that you?
Hello?
Hey.
It's me.
Hey, welcome
I'm
back.
trying. I'm hearing everything you're saying.
Amazing.
I'm hearing everything you're saying. And
Good.
I'm not trying to save Sam's ass. I'm not trying to make problems. I'm trying to get the truth out. No, they don't know where she.
And so are we. We're kind of all just trying to do the same thing here, right?
I'm nervous. That's why I don't have very much service. So I only can say exactly what I have time to say before I have to call back again. No one is trying to save anybody Sam behind. I'm not trying to save Sam's behind. We just want to find Kylie. The party was going out of control. Yes, there were people from Auburn, from the Bay Area, all the way to Reno and to Sacramento, the whole basin. We have short-term rentals up here that people come up and stay. If you have a short-term rental in Tahoe, call your neighbors, have them check your security cameras, have them check your garages. The car is not in the water. It's not. They've looked in the water. They've had divers. They've had everywhere else. And there's only one way in and one way out of the party. Most of the kids stayed overnight. Some of them left. The girls and guys do.
Yeah, like that's true. If you have fire cams and there's a fire started, the camera's gonna pan over to where they're because they're like programmed to like they have heat sensors or something like that. So I guess that could be that fire could be very plausible. That's why I always had questions about the fire cam thing. Like, it's never pointed at Prosser until that day. Maybe this fire story is true. Hey Gigi, how are you? So maybe there was a little bonfire, and that's why the camera turned over to where it caught Kylie's car going in the water. If that makes sense. Because why else would a fire cam point? It's going to pick up fires. Or, right?
Do this all the time. They tell their parents, you're 16 years old, you get messed up, and then you stay where you land, and you get home the next morning. That's what we're trained to do. That's how we know how to do it. So no one is trying to
No. I wanted to ask her. I saw Crisscross because I wanted to find out how. Crisscross said, ask her how she knows Sam and Kylie. That's the next question. She literally disconnected again.
Hi. Okay, I'm trying. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Is it better? Maybe since you're calling me and I got it. How I know Sam, I can hear you if I go onto your thing, but I can't hear you if I talk. You don't always come through because of the lag.
God, I really have to pee, but I feel like right now is not the best time to leave my computer. Because I'm looking at the chat. Leave me alone, Daniel. I just realized how many people were here. It's intimidating. Okay, I'm just going to pause it right here. I need to take a potty break. Okay, what did I miss here? Oh God, I make so many mistakes. I'm sorry, y'all. But at least I can say sorry. When I need to. Just come back over here. Yes.
So I can hear you when I go back onto your website. I can then see what's going on, but I can't necessarily hear you. I've known Sam for approximately 5 years, and she was good friends with my
I
dog.
still want to know about this fire. I still want to know about this fire. Like, is there significant? This fire is important. Like, where does it fall in the timeline? I guess.
We've taken her camping. We've hung out with her before. She's been around my family. I know her very well. It's a small town that we live in, and so everybody does know everybody. A lot of these kids all know each other, but this is the problem: is that there is too many people that showed up. It was actually a boring party, and there was nothing going on, just drinking and lots of things that were happening at the party. There were shady characters there. Yes, there was a few people that they cannot identify. They know that they were there. They know it possibly from Kings Beach. And she told me that it was a tall gentleman that had a mustache, but no one can say they don't know who he was. He was there and they don't know who he was. There are people out there that they did not know who was. So the best bet is that someone said they were going to take Kylie home and did not take Kylie home. I did see today, which I haven't talked to.
That's my issue with that. Like, why did people think that someone said they? Because the caller here and Sam kind of say the same thing. They say best bet, or like someone said they were going to take Kylie home and then they didn't take her home. You know? I'll show you. Here, this is where she says it. Look, I'll show you. Right first.
Sam, there are people out there that they did not know who was. So the best bet is that someone said they were going to take Kylie home and did not take Kylie home.
Okay. And
to be fully honest, my biggest concern is that somebody, and I've said this in other interviews, somebody knew she was drunk, offered to give her a ride home, and they didn't give her a ride home. And they could be across.
I did know who he was. They don't know that they were there. They know it possibly from Kings Beach. And she told me that it was a tall gentleman that had a mustache, but no one can say they don't know who he was. He was there and they don't know who he was. There are people out there that they did not know who was. So the best bet is that someone said they were going to take Kylie home and did not take Kylie home. I did see today.
To be fully honest, my biggest concern is that somebody, and I've said this in other interviews, somebody knew she was drunk, offered to give her a ride home, and they didn't give her a ride home. And they could.
I'm just trying to, like, a timeline. Timelines are good, I think. With Brian Kohlberger, are we not updated on a timeline? Keith Vessel Official. Hi. You said what I was trying to say without saying it. Because I want to see if people can think for themselves. And thank you for fucking having balls and saying what you think like that. But I'm gonna keep going. I'm not trying to. Okay, that's the thing. Oh god, I don't know. I don't even know. I really don't know anymore. This was easier when I was just. I don't know. It gets difficult, right? Well, this is new for me, what I'm doing. And I was doing something different. And I hope my friends didn't leave me. I hope my friends didn't leave me. Well, whatever. You just gotta you gotta keep going.
To find out what that means and find out what I can find out later today. I'm obviously in bad service. I will talk to Sam today.
Okay. So her in her car didn't have any kind of like tracking, GPS, none of that stuff, I guess, right? Like
No,
kind of...
her phone kept dying. They kept going back and forth to charge their phone.
I just want to figure out what happened at the end of this party. That's all I care about. That's what I want to know.
To be able to take videos, to be able to take pictures, to be able to... This was a senior and farewell goodbye.
Yeah, okay. So, which makes sense. Yes, like people are trying to take videos. People are trying to take pictures. Where are all those videos and pictures? How come we were not shown any of that? Are the people in those videos and pictures like, is showing that so bad? Like,
this was for all the seniors going off to college. That's why that's why there were so many upperclassmen there. Because a lot of our kids hang out with older classmen and younger classmen. So yes, the lady that talked prior is right. They come here and there was 100 kids that were approximately supposed to show up, and it got to be about 200 kids. Someone left at 8 o'clock in the morning after they cleaned up the party and they know who was there. They did not see Kylie's car there in the morning.
and there are people in the chat. We have like a whole lot of different people in the chat right now. There are some people in the chat asking Meg's questions. Meg, it's up to you if you want to answer them. But I'm just letting you know. Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know.
Morning. But they saw it at 12:30 and about 200 kids. Someone left at 8 o'clock in the morning after they cleaned up the party and all.
Wait,
and
hold out.
because a lot of our kids hang out with older classmen and younger classmen. So yes, the lady that talked prior is right. They come here, and there was 100 kids that were approximately supposed to show up, and it got to be about 200 kids. Someone left at 8 o'clock in the morning after they cleaned up the party, and they know who was there. They did not see Kylie's car there in the morning, but they saw it at 12:30, and Sam saw her when I said, I asked Sam directly. I said, where were you when you left with the person that she left with? Where was Kylie? And she said she was in the middle of the crowd, like just all walking around. This is also something that is being said that I asked Sam. Was everybody at the party, or were they hanging around in their cars? Many people hang around and like listen to their music in their cars, and so they go back and forth between the fire and like the area where the party is to go back and charge their phones and back and forth because we don't have service and our phones die.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I still don't understand about this bonfire. Like, why is the bonfire significant? Kylie was supposed to be, again, I think, a DD. Sam wanted to stay longer. Did Kylie and Sam have a fight? I believe they do. They did. Yeah, I know that, King Scarlet. I'm a lot smarter. Don't. What is the quote? Don't take my kindness as a weakness. I'm a kind person, but that doesn't mean I'm a weak person. Don't mistake my kindness for weakness is what I'm saying. Or stupidity for that matter. I know. I get it. I teach. I know. But again, dialogue is important. And lives have not been happening lately. And again, I asked my friends, should I do this? And they were like, yeah. So I did it. Meekness. Well, like this is a new thing that I'm doing. So I'm doing it. I do believe there was a fight. No, actually, well, I can't say it's a fact because like I don't have video of that, obviously. But there was a fight. And the caller here talks about it too. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong about there not being a fight. Hey, Cherry Blossom. Dude, it's been a while. Cherry Blossom says, hi all. As to fire, it would not have been allowed on Forest Service land in August, so its significance, the fire means party was not at Prosser. Interesting comment. There was a post that Jagger put on his Instagram lately, and it was about cherry blossoms. That's what your username right now just triggered my brain. It was he put up an Instagram post with the SUV with a SUV, and he said it's cherry blossom season again. It was crazy. How are you doing, Cherry Blossom? Did I ever check out that Alert California page mentioned in a previous live? I cannot say that I did, Michaela, but now that you mentioned that, at some point I want to talk about a live I did on October the 4th. I think Sam was the loser, and that is why KR's vehicle was pushed into the water with her in it, probably drugged from one of those drinks they shared. It was always very interesting to me, the dialogue or the conversation that Sam, where she said, I don't understand why somebody would say, I drank out of everything that she drank out of without there being, like, nobody asked her that. Look, and I'll show you. Because it was not provoked. That comment was not provoked. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Here it is. This is what we're talking about. Here we go. It was just interesting. Look, check it.
Seen together all around the party. We would break off for mere moments from each other to go talk to other people or to go do other things, but we would always come back to each other. We were just going around the party. We were drinking the same drinks, being teenagers, throwing glow sticks into the party. And it started to grow really big. I would say around 10 or to go do other things, but we would always come back to each other. We were just going around the party. We were drinking the same drinks, being teenagers. But I just thought, oh, kids are around here. They have vacation homes up here. They're just coming to party because why not? So then Kylie and I were going around taking shots and just drinking. We were trading drinks with each other. We were sharing drinks with each other. We would go back to her car to get some alcohol sometimes. And then we went to her car.
I want to understand all of that. Michaela, I'm hearing what you're saying. Yes, John. Yes, Sunflower. You have text messages. What do you mean by text messages? You know that Bath and Body Works has a scent that's cherry blossoms. My favorite scent, cherry blossoms. If you guys are OG, you know cherry blossom scent are awesome. Yes. Okay, so all you have to do, if you ever want to look at anything, go into transcripts and then to Control F, and then you can look up anything you want to search. Is it what here?
AI technology is revolutionizing the global.
Sorry for the commercial.
Who was she hanging out with when Sammy? Sammy said that she had a few drinks herself, and she really didn't remember. Probably a lot of underage drinking, but it is what it is.
So then Kylie and I were going around taking shots and just drinking. We were trading drinks with each other. We were sharing drinks with each other. We would go back to her car to get some alcohol.
Have I misheard? Everything that she drank out of, I drank out of? Did I mishear that? I don't know. Oh, you were, oh, she was answering your question. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that she was answering a question. I always wondered whose vehicle she was in, if she was in her own car. Why get rides everywhere? No, Kylie drove her own car, which again says a lot about Kylie. Hey, Mooch Stroud. Hey, Carrie. Hi, I'm from Down Under. You're an Aussie, but always around. Carrie. I love Aussies. Great people. Some of my best friends are Aussies, like Miss Jody, Utter. They're not here right now, but you asked Sammy about this, but forgot her answer. About oh, you asked her about being wet too. Oh, I don't know anything about her being wet. Interesting. Why would she be wet? No, you didn't. Chip says someone that we're friends with both said Kylie and Sammy. We're not close like that. Yes, I believe it was Kate that said that. Yeah, cherry blossom. I love the scent. We didn't have a license. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Were they drinking straight from an alcohol body, hard alcohol? Well, they went. Sam says that they went back to the car for more alcohol, and Kylie's car. So Kylie's car had the alcohol, but when the car was found, all we see is a Truly drink in there. So I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, King Scarlet. Yep. Okay, I guess I'll start maybe. No, I have not looked at text messages in months. Okay. Keith says a keg was sharing drinks with Kylie and Sammy. I meant. Oh yeah, that makes sense. In the senior project, Cherry Blossom says in the senior project, the Truckee teens were drinking straight out of. Really? What do you mean? Like, is there a video to that, Cherry Blossom? Yeah, it was. I just didn't want to say. Yeah, sure. You're very nice. Sure. Sammy came home, what her sister said. Oh, Bear of Love, you said it. Somebody said it, so it's like hearsay. Do you remember if Sammy said she was wet or what her response was? Okay, here I am gonna change the screen. I'm still literally trying to understand the timeline. I hope we can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I lose you?
No, can you hear me? I'm right here. Hello? That was the longest we had her. Hello? That sucks because I could hear her, but I guess she said she can't hear me. Man, that sucks to have to talk like.
Hi, it's me. I think we're okay. I've been here this whole time, so if I don't move from where I'm standing right now, hopefully we should be okay. I'm like, I literally have found a place where it lets me talk, and I can hear you. Okay. So I will try to answer all these questions as quick as I can, and I can hear you. So the answer is yes, there were people there that were not supposed to be there. These kids that are here, it's a small town. We all know each other, and everybody knows their families.
Yeah, that makes I do believe that. I believe that this party got out of hand real quick. But if it's a senior farewell party and it happens every year, then what was it about this party that made it so different and out of control than the parties from former years? Hey, Anna Bean. I know it was not confirmed. So, from what I understand is that like these parties they happen all the time. And correct me if I'm wrong. So, what was it about this party that made it so different? You know what I mean? And like, what made it so out of control? And I mean, with my research, I have confirmed from like my research that Sammy was an organizer of this party. That you cannot convince me otherwise. I can show you my screenshots or whatever, like where it's confirmed from 8 Unio. From 8 Unio. You may not know who that is. If you know, you know. And an article And if I have to make a video about that, I will, but I'm just talking about it right now. I wouldn't say it if I, again, didn't sleuth it. I still don't understand this whole Sammy Smith wet too, or SS wet. Where did that come from, I guess? Like, is it confirmed?
So we have a lot of people that come here to visit on short-term rental. We have lots of kids that have come here have weekend homes. We have lots of kids that just are non-English speaking. So there's always that barrier as well, which is half our town. So we have to figure out who was there, how they were there, how they found out about it. But I talked to Sam, and I know and I trust Sam because she has nothing to hide at this point. She has total anonymity. That's what they're telling the kids, is that if you come in and say anything, you're not going to get in trouble. You're not going to have any problems, and everybody just wants to find her and bring her home. Now, to get in and out of the campground, it's a one-way in and one-way out, and it's very hard to get in. So Teslas can't get in, so there's no camera on Teslas, or there's no Teslas that could get in. It's only the videos that I haven't seen.
Hold on. Something about Teslas. I need to go back. I need to understand how Teslas are significant. Did Ikmail ask about Teslas? Hold on. I don't understand why Teslas were brought up. Hold on.
It's hard to get in. So Teslas can't get in, so there's no camera on Teslas, or there's no Teslas that could get in. It's only the videos that I haven't seen any of the videos from the party. I asked and she does have a boyfriend. I asked Sam if there was anybody that paid special attention to Kylie, that went out of their way to spend more time with Kylie. She said no. Everybody was just kind of walking around. There was no one that stood out as having too much fun.
Se acabó.
He said se acabó, like that's it. Good night, Cher. Thank you for being here. Oh, okay. Thank you, Michaela. Yeah, but like, how did the Tesla thing come? I don't understand. Hold on. Did Ikmail
in and one way out?
Did he ask about Teslas?
That's what they're telling the kids, is that if you come in and say anything, you're not going to get in trouble. You're not going to have any problems, and everybody just wants to find her and bring her home. Now, to get in and out of the campground, it's a one-way in and one-way out, and it's very hard to get in. So Teslas can't get in, so there's no camera on Teslas, or there's no Teslas that could get in. It's only the videos.
Hold on. Can someone, I may have missed it, but like Teslas? Like, what does that mean? Like, why are we talking about Teslas? God, sometimes I wish. Hey, Mooch. No Teslas could get in. Are you guys like with me right now on this or not? Got you.
I haven't seen any of the videos from the party. I asked and she does have a boyfriend. I asked Sam if there was anybody that paid special attention to Kylie, that went out of their way to spend more time with Kylie. She said no. Everybody was just kind of walking around. There was no one that stood out as having too much fun.
Se acabó. Hello? Damn, bro, that's crazy. That's wild, man. It's like a time limit thing. Click.
Oh, like
can
a
we do
time
a timestamp
limit
for the
thing?
live stream? Somebody could do like just like the beginning part, the press conference part.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Okay, go ahead, Megan.
I'm gonna say some stuff, and then that way I can clarify what they're saying. He is right. In the backwoods on the Boca side and the reservoirs and all those are murky because they have mud on the bottom, and when you stand on them, the mud kind of makes it dirty. The other side of our lakes can be very clean, and because they're running water. So it depends on what water you're in Tahoe. to be able to see if it's clear or not. Most kids, the reason why there were so many kids there is what I heard is because we're upperclassmen, and a lot of the kids in our area all know each other from different schools, and everybody has older brothers and sisters. And since we're such a small community, that they go up from being seniors to freshmen, and they know that 4 years of everybody.
Right.
So that's why it's not completely unheard of to have people now being in the vicinity of the party that could have been bigger. So, and there's also, we have a lot of weekend people that come up that have second homes and everything else. And so sometimes they bring other people up as well. So the biggest problem, what we need to find out, and this is where I don't know any more information after this, is at what point did her car leave, and did she go with someone? That's really what we need to know. They're obviously not telling some information that we do know, or they do know, and there is some stuff being retracted, I guess, because they don't want it to be publicized just because. So I don't even know all that information. But yes, it's either, and a lot of people, like she said, they don't go to Reno. They don't go to, they go down to the Bay or whatever to have a good time. Lots of people thought at the beginning, and I think that most of would agree, is that when kids get in trouble like this, and they already know they're in trouble, they've already missed their curfew, they're like, well, I'm already in trouble. I might as well just have a weekend off. So I think kind of people at the
Okay, but I'm just gonna say this, like Kylie messaged mom and said, I'm gonna be home later. So like Kylie was planning to go home. Because if Kylie wanted to spend the night, she would have said, Mom, I'm gonna spend the night. Mom, I'm too drunk. I'm gonna spend the night. Do you guys get what I'm saying here? Don't get lost in the minuscule details here. Minuscule details. Kylie was planning to go home because Kylie messaged mom and said, can I stay later? If it is in that town, if it is known that if you are too inebriated, well, they just stay there. That's kind of just something we do. If we can't drive home, then we'll just it's understood that we'll stay the night somewhere. But Kylie did not message her mom and say that. Kylie said, I'm going to stay a little later. But Kylie wanted to go home. Kylie wanted to go home. John, I do think it was Kylie, because if it was someone else, then someone else would have said, Mom, I'm staying the night. Sammy wanted to stay longer. That is why Kylie texted her mom saying that she was going to stay longer. Kylie cared about Sam and wanted to take Sam home. So when Kylie at 11:30 was charging her phone, Sam said, I want to stay longer. Kylie said, okay. But then when it was time to go at 12:15 or 12 o'clock, because it takes 15 minutes for Kylie to go home. So at midnight, probably, Kylie was like, okay, Sam, you said you want to stay longer. I texted my mom and told her I was going to be home in 45 minutes. Let's go. Sam was like, I'm not ready to go yet. And I think that's when the fight happened. This makes so much sense now. Honestly, this is the clearest head I have had in a while. Kylie was planning to go home that night. 11:30. She wanted to go into her car to charge her phone to let mom know, because doesn't mom always say, Kylie always lets me know if she's going to be late. This is the routine that we had. So Kylie was letting mom know, hey, I'm going to be home in 45 minutes. At 11:30, I'm going to be home in 45 minutes. It takes The lodge is 12 miles away, so I'm thinking like 15 minutes. So maybe around midnight, Kylie told Sam, okay, guy, okay, like I already, like, okay, it's time to go. We stayed a little longer. And Sam was like, no, I don't want to leave yet. And that's where that fight happened. Yes, Cherry. Exactly.
The beginning thought that she might just be, she already knew she was in trouble with her family, friends. She was hungover.
Right. So why would she be in trouble? Why would she be in trouble when she's communicating with her mother and the mother confirms it? She's communicating with her mother that she's going to be home later than she had originally. She asked her mother for permission to go to this party. Do you think that Megs asked for permission? I don't think Megs asked for permission because she went there. Mags, Megs, not Megs. Mags didn't ask for permission. She was there for 10 minutes and left. All I'm saying is that Kylie was trying to be responsible. She told mom, hey, she was fucking letting mom know what was happening. No, I'm sorry, Megs. I misspoke. I apologize. I'm not, no, shit, fuck, sorry. I'm not saying that you were there. I did not, no, I said Megs, but I meant Mags. I meant Mags. God damn it. You need too many M's. But what I'm saying is that Mags, I don't think Mags asked her mom to be there. And Mags left 10 minutes later. I apologize. But like, can we not all agree that Kylie was trying to be responsible? Letting her mom know that, hey, I'm staying later? Think about that. That's why now, in my opinion, I feel like at midnight-ish, Kylie was like, okay, Sam, let's go. And Sam was still not ready to go. Because Sam was the one that wanted to stay. Sam was the one that wanted to stay. I think Kylie was supposed to be Sam's DD.
Over. And so she went off and did her own thing for a couple days. Everybody kind of thought she would be back on Monday. The fact that they can't find the car.
What does that mean? Everybody thought that she would do her own thing for a couple days. So like, what I thought that Lindsay said that when she didn't show up for the camping trip and that they were scared, that like they were already freaking out, like they were worried.
That was hungover. And so she went off and did her own thing for a couple days. Everybody kind of thought she would be back on Monday. The fact that they can't find the car does lead everybody.
Did I not tell you it's about the car? It's always been about this car.
To think that it's in the water. They have dredged the water. They said that last night. They've been in the water with scuba divers. They've been in the water doing all of the stuff in the water that they can. They don't think she's in.
You know what?
The reservoirs.
Okay.
Prosser.
Yeah.
I think they have looked in the Prosser, and they've looked everywhere. But like they said, the woods out there are so.
Okay, so the caller is saying that like no one was freaking out because they thought that Kylie was doing her own thing for a couple days.
Tight and stuff in the water that they can. Over. And so she went off, and at the beginning, trouble like this, and they already know they're in trouble. They've already missed their curfew. They're like, well, I'm already in trouble. I might as well just have a weekend off. So I think kind of people at the beginning thought that she might just be, she already knew she was in trouble with her family, friends. She was hungover.
But why would Kylie think she was in trouble if she had already told her mom that she was going to get home late? Like, her advising mom, hey, I'm going to be home, doesn't sound like someone that is, it sounds like someone that's trying to, like, not get in trouble. Hey, I'm going to be late. Hey, this. Yeah, but but like, she said she was going to miss the curfew. That's why she texted mom. Or, she said, hey, I'm going to be late. And then mom said, okay, I love you. Be safe. Kylie wasn't afraid. She was being yeah, she texted mom to let her know. I know, but what I'm saying is what Kylie did and what mom has confirmed is that she checked in with me. That there's a text message that says, I'm going to stay at the party longer. So okay, so what, right now what I'm hearing in the chat, are you guys saying that Lindsay's lying about Kylie messaging her and telling her that she's staying at the party longer? Are you saying that we cannot trust that? Yes, I understand, Phantom. That's why I'm asking you.
And I'm sure she wouldn't want to put her mom through this.
No,
her mom just is destroyed.
Her mom is her life. Her mom is fully invested in her life.
I could see that. I could see.
Sammy says mom is fully invested in her life. I'm just looking up, trying to see if.
Where would I even begin when it comes to my mom?
Sorry for the.
I call her my angel on earth.
My grandmother.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that just by himself. I'm just looking through. This is what I do. I look through transcripts. Okay, this is what I do. My friends already know. I want to believe her mom, but don't know what to believe. She had sushi when they were right. So, like, what is the theory here then? Are you guys saying that, like, mom is lying about that text message that she got from Kylie? Who? With mom. So, like, Megs, if you're saying that kids don't do what they're told, so are you saying that Kylie didn't text mom? Gigi, thank you for being here. And yes, rest in peace, Kylie. I'm just trying to understand at this point. Hey, Fred, how are you? I knew this was going to be weird, but got it. I'm doing it. Hold on, let's see. I go doing this.
Okay. We would go back to her car to get
Oh,
some
here it
alcohol,
is. This is where it
and
is.
I just thought, oh, kids are around here. They have vacation homes up here. They're just coming to party because why not?
Vacation homes. The caller did not talk about vacation homes. Hold on.
So then Kylie and I were going around taking shots and just drinking. We were trading drinks with each other. We were sharing drinks with each other. We would go back to her car to get some alcohol sometimes. And then we went to her car to charge her phone. And we were talking about just random stuff. And then it's kind of hard to remember.
I think that Kylie went to her car to charge her phone to text mom and tell her like, hey, I'm going to be home late.
And so, or no, we were talking about her texting her mom and her charging her phone and stuff. And
texting her mom. Sammy says that she was texting her mom.
Her texting her mom and her charging her phone and stuff, and just about the party in general. And then
so either Kylie did go to her car to charge her phone to text her mom, or Sammy knows, because Sammy's aware of this. Sammy is aware that the mom needed to be texted. You guys get it? So if you're saying there was some like nefarious actions, at the end of the day, the common denominator is Sammy. So for you guys that don't think it was that Kylie that texted mom, Sammy knows that Kylie needed to text mom. You guys get it? Get what I'm saying? Take out of that what you need to. Either way, Sam knows that Kylie's mom was texted. So either she saw Kylie texting mom, or Sammy knows who texted mom. I mean, it's only one or the other, because she talks about it right here. She talks about it. Yes, a text can come from anyone typing the message. What I'm saying is that either Kylie actually texted mom, or Sammy knows, if not her, somebody else, but Sammy is involved or around this text going to mom, because she is commenting on it. Tony did not ask her. She volunteered the information.
And so, or no, we were talking about, we would go back to her car to get.
This is the most important part of everything.
Some alcohol sometimes. And then we went to her car to charge her phone, and we were talking about just random stuff, and then it's kind of hard to remember. And so, or no, we were talking about her texting her mom and her charging her phone and stuff, and just about the party in general. And then we had a few other friends.
Right here, Sammy admits to knowing that Kylie texted mom, or that there was a text sent to mom. Please tell me you guys are with me right now, because I'm gonna end this live, because I just realized this right now, and I'm about to just get the fuck off this fucking live and just deal with what I am processing. Thank you, Cherry Blossom. Thank you. God damn it. Thank you. This text to mom happened. It was either Kylie or someone that knew that Kylie was going to check in with mom. But either way, common denominator is Sammy. Sammy is aware of this. She just told on herself. You guys realize this? Good night, Mooch. I'm not saying that it was someone else that texted Lindsay. It could have been Kylie. I think it was Kylie. Yes, Rodriguez. But Sammy's aware about this text that needed to go to mom. So either Kylie was in the car trying to charge her phone and told Sammy like, "Oh, I need to charge my phone because I need to text my mom to let her know I'm gonna be late," which tells me that Kylie was not an irresponsible child and so drunk and then just, Or if you're on the side of that wasn't Sammy, that wasn't Kylie that was texting, then who could it be? Well, then it must have been Sammy or someone in the car, because Sammy just said she knows that Kylie had to text mom or texting the mom. I don't know if you guys get it.
Friends in the car, and then we all decided to go back to the party, and we were around in there for a bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving and I wanted to stay at the party longer. And so then we ended up
she said that she asked Kylie for a ride while in the car. Kylie in the car needed to charge her phone to ask mom or to tell her that she was gonna get home later. Kylie texted mom because Sammy wanted to stay longer. Hey, Kim. Kylie texted mom saying she was going to leave later because Sammy wanted to stay later. Or, if you want to do the other narrative, Sammy was the one. Kylie would have already been unconscious at this point. Sammy would have had to text Lindsay, because remember, Lindsay and Sammy have Venmo transactions. Texted Lindsay from Sammy's phone. It's about what you want to believe, but these are the things that these people are saying that are either from there or were interviewed. Hey, Matt, how are you?
splitting up in the party because I went to go find another ride when we got back into the party after.
Why would you split up? You know what? Did she split up and look for another ride because she was the one that texted Lindsay? Yes, Cherry Blossom, there was an argument over the ride and the keys. Yes, there was. Hey, Lazan.
Leaving the car. So then we ended up splitting up in the party because I went to go find another ride when we got back into the party after leaving the car. So
remember, Sam says that I thought Kylie was too drunk to give me a ride home. So I found another ride. When did you decide that Kylie was too drunk? Because when you were in the car with her, you asked her for a ride. So when you left the car, that's when you decided she was too drunk? When she was in the car, she was charging her phone to text mom to tell her she was going to stay later. Yes, Kyle Swab. She decided Kylie was too drunk. This is part of the lie, guys. I don't know. You want me to spell it out for you? You want me to draw it out for you? You want some Crayola markers? This part of the story is a lie. And somehow there's a fire here that is important?
And so she went off and did her own thing for a couple days. Everybody kind of thought she would be back on Monday. The fact that they can't find the car does lead everybody to think that it's in the water. They have dredged the water. They said that last night. They've been in the water with scuba divers. They've been in the water doing all of the stuff in the water that they can. They don't think she's in.
You know what?
The reservoir.
Okay.
Prosser.
Yeah.
I think they have looked in the Prosser, and they've looked everywhere. But like they said, the woods out there are so tight and dense that it goes from being clear, like you can see for miles, and then you can't see, like once it gets dark though, you lose all your sense of reality, like your sense of boundaries. Right. You don't know what's going which way. You could be going one way and think you're going one way and then end up in an area where but you go, how did I get here? Especially if you're young, confused.
And she does have a boyfriend.
And I asked her, she does have a boyfriend. He does not know where she is. I've gone out searching a few times. The problem too is that it's such a wide base, and because service is so hard out there, is that we don't know if they kept trying to charge her phone. They've looked on Snapchats. They've looked.
Hold on, I was not listening. Something about charging her phone. Like they kept trying to charge her phone
everywhere. I've gone out searching a few times. The problem too is that it's such a wide base, and because service is so hard out there, is that we don't know if they kept trying to charge her phone.
Someone help. But again, people can be just like misspeaking, right?
Look, the problem too is that it's such a wide base, and because service is so hard out there, is that we don't know if they kept trying to charge her phone. They've looked on Snapchat. They've looked everywhere. Her phone died. She did have a computer in her car. She did have stuff in her car. No one's seen her. She was supposed to go home. I did see today that she was seen at 1:30. I don't know that part yet. I do have Sam on my text messages, and I'm waiting to hear from her, but she's obviously doing searches today. So it kind of got slowly started and that's why they didn't issue an Amber Alert. It's because she doesn't qualify for an.
What? Wait, what? I wish someone would come up on panel and talk to me. Okay.
Amber Alert because she's not in danger to someone or someone else. And now I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake.
Was the boyfriend at the party?
I don't think they dredged it. They just went down and scuba dived. Say that again?
Was the boyfriend at the party?
No, I don't think he was.
Okay.
And she did have another friend that was her best friend that was at the party. When she got there, she left, and that's when she started hanging out with other people. All these kids know each other. They all were out there together having a good time. It was not, and when these kids go out, they go out to have fun. They go out to do what they're going to do. They aren't thinking that anything's going to happen that's bad. So these kids lie. They're 16, 17, 18 years old. Some of these kids won't tell their parents they're going to a party, and so that's why the information is coming so broken up, is because some people don't want to tell their parents they were there. I mean, and now this bad thing happened, and kids have already lied saying something else, and now they're having to unlie to say what happened. So it's
What? No, you don't, Ara. I don't play well with others and have no breaks. I don't know what you're saying, Drift Away. I'm still just trying to fucking figure out a timeline.
Kids, you have to remember, these are kids. These are kids that are just trying to figure out life, and they're young. Some of them graduated, some of them didn't, and we just want to know. I asked Sam straight out. I said, was she on any apps? Was she on any dating sites? Would she have gone off by herself? She said no. She thought she was when she went home, everything was fine. Everything was good. There were people that did stay the whole night, so they were there. When they left the next morning, they weren't. There is some things that I don't know, and I'm trying to be as positive I can, but it also doesn't look good.
Okay.
Is there any questions that I can ask? Because everybody's trying to say I'm hiding something. I'm not hiding anything.
No,
and Sam,
fine.
I'm not trying to defend Sam. I'm just trying to, because I'm only getting broken up information. And he's absolutely right. These are kids that are coming forward, and Sam doesn't know all the information. She obviously does it. She left. There's 200 kids there. So when everybody says, well, why is Sam the only one that's being contacted? It's because she's leading the party, or she was part of the party. She's a very
What I heard there was that she was leading the party. But I mean, I do believe that Sam was an organizer.
big presence at these parties. So
Yeah, that Sam was a big presence.
is part of the party. She's a very big there. So when everybody says, well, why is Sam the only one that's being contacted? It's because she's leading the party, or she was part of the party. She's a very big presence at these parties. So, and known very well. So therefore it's expected for her, and they were good friends. So it's just expected for her to help out and try to find Kaylee and bring her home. Kylie, I always say it wrong. Kylie, and bring her home.
So nobody, like, no other people have come forward that they saw her there, or like whatever. Like nobody's come. Do you know about?
Yeah, I thought I heard leaving too, but like leading makes sense because after that it was like she was a big presence. Like she was a big presence in the party. But again, I'm just kind of reacting to what I hear. But I'm glad that you're here, kind of like clarifying things
About that, or nobody said, oh yeah, we saw her here, we saw her there, blah blah blah. Just Sam, and that's it.
No, when I talked to two people on the phone, Sam and another person that was with her last night, and they were both. One stayed all night at the party, and Sam stayed till 12:30 because her curfew.
Who was this other person that was there? I think that person that the caller is saying is the person that was parked next to Kylie. If I remember correctly, there was somebody parked next to her the whole time. There was somebody parked next to her all the time, and they didn't hear the car leave. But like, who was? Oh, Evan. Did you say Evan or Evan? So there was like somebody parked next to her. Okay, I'll drop the link. I know it can get frustrating. There Where's the link?
He was at
Sam, and that's it.
No, when I talked to two people on the phone, Sam and another person that was with her last night, and they were both. One stayed all night at the party, and Sam stayed till 12:30 because her curfew was at 12:30, so she had to be home by.
Hey, are you there? Okay, maybe not. Can you hear me? Okay, I'll remove. Okay, let me keep going.
By 12:30, and that's why Sam left at 12:30. They do have curfews, believe it or not. These kids do have curfews, but they all were trying to figure out what they're going to tell their parents so they could stay later and have.
Well, I mean, didn't Kylie message her mom and say, "I'm gonna stay later"? Because mom says, "Are you there?" Okay, I'm just gonna drop you from the Megs. I'm gonna kick you from the studio. And you can try again. Because I don't want to make that a thing. But here's the link again. But I do believe that somebody knew that Kylie had a curfew.
More fun. The party didn't really turn out to be very much fun. So with a lot of people that were there, just kind of walking around, getting to know each other. And some people didn't know other people because, like I said, we have lots of second homeowners up here that come up only for certain times. And did you see Sam leaving the party with a friend? She is the person that left when Sam left the party to go home. She was with a sober driver. Kylie texted Sam. Sam said who she was going home with and to be safe to Kylie.
So Kylie texted Sam? All I'm saying, I'm team Kylie right now. Kylie texted mom and said, "Hey, I'm going to be home later." Because Sammy wanted to be there later. Kylie cared about Sammy. I'm team Kylie. I don't give a crap at this point who I piss off. I'm realizing this is not about anything but just Kylie. But I want to know. Hold on.
So they were in contact. She was with a sober driver. She caught Sam leaving the party with a friend. She is the person that left when Sam left the party to go home. She was with a sober driver. Kylie texted Sam. Sam said who she was going home with and to be safe to Kylie. So they were in that was the last contact that Sam and Kylie had, was talking about that Kylie wasn't giving Sam a ride home, and that Sam had already gone home with someone else, and that Kylie was still at the party. That's the part that Sam does not know after 12:30 because she was gone.
Okay, if anybody can give me clarification on a timeline right now. The timeline. I have no clarification on this bonfire. What is the clarification about? I just want to make sense because look, I think what's important is to understand what happened at the end of this party. What happened at the end? Who, Kylie, in my opinion, I feel like, again, I feel like Kylie was a responsible person and texted mom and said, hey, I want to be home later, because Sammy said she wanted to stay later. Okay, look. See, hold on.
And then at 1:30, I guess she was spotted, but I had just seen that earlier today on Twitter.
Okay. Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah, the 1:30 thing too, I think that was like the
this.
previous day, like on camera or something. It still doesn't really.
I will say this though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. There is a sticker on the back of her car. Maybe I'll just say there is a sticker on the back of her car underneath the Honda. I'm not going to say what that is, but if you see a sticker underneath the Honda that is.
Okay, so the sticker thing, I'm sorry, I'm not paying a close. I know the chat is like a lot of things happening on this chat, but what I'm doing right now is here talking. Now we're talking about relevancies or things that are the same. Hold on, I used the word super wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not looking at chat at all. Give me. Hold on. God, don't hate me right now. Hold on. Bull sticker. Oh, nope. Hold on. Okay, no, I can't. God dang it. Do I have any mods in here? Oh, okay. Thank you. Here we go. This is where she talks about it. The sticker.
As well.
And it has a sunroof. Okay, that's another good detail. So it has a sunroof and it has a bull sticker. There's a sticker of a bull, the animal, a bull, on the underneath the back.
The Sammy
wiper,
said, right?
The rear wiper. The rear.
Yes, right underneath it.
Okay. Jane Dark.
Right underneath it. She's very sure. Oh, okay. The phone that pinged by the water. Oh, let me look at the chat. Thank you, Matt. Phantom Channel. We don't know who SS was driving. Yes. Never confirmed by Kylie's phone. Ryan. Nah, my phone. Nah. My plate is always empty. Oh, okay. I'm going backwards. So a phone was never found. Yeah, they never tell us if they found a phone, but there's just a laptop. Yeah. I see a laptop. No, they never found a phone. But they don't talk about the phone being found because they have the phone. And if they talk about a phone being found, then they have to talk about, okay, I guess this is where my conspiracy comes in, like cover up situation. They're not going to talk about, okay, they have the phone and they talk about paying the phone. They're not going to talk about having the phone. They're not going to talk about what they saw on the phone because it will literally incriminate or probably how do you call it, like not follow the narrative that they want us to believe, but that's just my opinion. And Megs, I'm sorry I kicked you out of my studio. But if you want to come back, that's what I didn't understand about the ping, because I don't know if you know this, but Placer County put out a video on like a few days after Kylie was found about phone pings. Why would you put out a video about phone pings? Why would you have to explain phone pings? If it wasn't already a controversial subject. And I'll show you. The way these people behave is interesting. I'll show you. Look. If you want to do your own research and look at this, because I know you're going to fucking freak out, dude. Look at what these people did. This is what they did. I'll show you. And you will fucking freak out. This is what Placer did on August the 23rd, so 2 days after Kylie was
help
found.
is great because I have a very busy schedule.
Get therapy wherever you are.
Along with Aaron, they put out this video. Data from phone pings, one of the primary tools used by investigators looking for missing people. This is what they did 2 days after Kylie was found. That to me says enough. Just FYI. Why would Placer County put out a little video like this? Look what they say.
Is obtained and processed based on his years of experience helping law enforcement.
My assistance in the matter is interpreting the information that comes back from the carrier.
Cook not involved with the searches for 16-year-old Kylie Rodney or
Well, then why the fuck are you talking? Why are you talking?
missing couple Juan Zavala and Jeanette Pantoja explains getting data from missing persons' cell phones starts with an exigency protocol, or investigators proving they need cell phone data because someone's life or safety are at extreme risk.
So to me, look, this is a video. Yes, right. Yes. To me, this just proves that this department fucked up. So they had to put this 2 days, they had to do this 2 days later. Two days later. This was August the 23rd. 2 days after she was found. And people were pissed off because you couldn't find her. And then so, KCR, then you have to put out a video like this? Come on now. Shut up. Just shut up. Y'all. Them. Not y'all, but like them.
They will request the carrier to ping the device.
This is what I don't understand. So the phone ping, did they send the ping to the phone? Did they send the ping to the phone? Here in this video that they needed to put out 2 days later, they're saying that, what are they fucking trying to say? I don't know. It's late and I'm upset. And I'm being horrible keeping up with the chat. My bad. Okay. This live will be taken down. Because what do I don't know. This is important. This video is important, and I need to spend more time on it about this fucking phone ping. Because, yes, this is a CYA. Fucking Truckee CRA3 put out this video 2 days after Kylie was found by AWP, in my opinion, with a phone ping. And here they're explaining why they couldn't find her. Look at this guy says.
That means data from missing persons' cell phones starts with an exigency protocol, or investigators proving they need cell phone data because someone's life or safety are at extreme risk.
They will request the carrier to ping the device.
That means a signal goes out to the device.
Okay, never mind. He answered my question. So when they say 1233 was the last phone ping, that means that law enforcement requested law enforcement to send out a ping. And the last ping was at 1233. Is that correct? In what I am assuming here? Huh? That's what he's saying.
Device associated with the person's number.
And based upon the device being on, it will yield a location via GPS with what they call a degree of accuracy.
That degree of accuracy could be 5 meters or 500 meters or...
Yeah, 5 meters, 500 meters. Okay, well... Sorry, I apologize for just fucking stopping this fucking video, but I've shown you this video already. Or, and I feel like... But I'll do it.
Even on protocol or investigators
Back from the carrier.
Cook, not involved with the searches for 16-year-old Kylie Rodney or missing couple Juan Zavala and Jeanette Pantoja, explains getting data from missing persons' cell phones starts with an exigency protocol, or investigators proving they need cell phone data because someone's life or safety are at extreme risk.
They will request the carrier to ping the device.
That means a signal goes out to the device associated with the person's number.
And based upon the device being on, it will yield a location via GPS with what they call a degree of accuracy.
That degree of accuracy could be 5 meters or 500 meters or even unknown. Investigators also getting the antenna or cell site that the phone connected to, which helps them know which way to focus their search.
The more pings or the more connections, the better the values for law enforcement.
Okay, and I'm just going to put it out there. So let's say that they started pinging her phone on Monday. Her phone would have been underwater, no? Or her computer or whatever device that was associated with her phone would have been submerged. At that point, several days submerged in water. Could you still ping anything? But this is when they're saying that they had the information. Because they didn't consider her a missing person. They didn't put out an Amber Alert. They didn't start pinging or caring about her because did we not hear the caller say that they thought that she was going to be back on Monday? Again, I welcome conversation because critical thinking skills are important here.
But focus their search.
Again, this news, this little news shit that we're getting is from KCRA 2 days after. This is important. I'm not saying that everything that they're saying in this video is truthful. All I'm saying is it's significant that they posted this when they posted it, and the narrative that they're pushing is very, it's just informative.
More pings or the more connections, the better the values for law enforcement.
But time is of the essence as battery strength fades, according to Cook.
The first few hours, if you will, are probably the most critical in trying to establish that location of where that device was when it was last on.
Investigators needing and using as many pieces of information they can get to help find missing people.
They can look back at, within roughly about a 48-hour period, the history of that device, both based upon its data connections, its text messages, as well as its calls.
So then why was it so hard to find her? You can't find a lot of things on actual TV. But that's why I appreciate the internet. Oh, I see. If the phone has no connectivity, then it can't send a reply with a ping. See, that I still don't understand.
Cook said missing people.
They can look back at, within roughly about a 48-hour period, the history of that device, both based upon its data connections, its text messages, as well as its calls.
Cook says mobile devices are of great help in tracking the locations of people who are lost.
We all have that, little square box we all carry with us. It's an umbilical cord.
But as advanced as they are, they too come with limitations.
Yes.
And some good ideas for families.
This whole thing was a CYA. This whole fucking video that KCRA put out 2 days after Kylie was found was a whole cover your ass situation. And I will look it up. I will Google Earth KCRA. But the fucking fact that KCRA had to do this shit to explain their incompetency or their cover-up or corruption, it says it all. It says it all. And no one is gonna fucking find this YouTube video like that. Yeah, it's not public. This did not come out on TV. To me, this is proof of corruption. 2 days after, you have to explain your phone ping? 2 days later? Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up, dude. Like, if you're still sitting here thinking that this town is like this girl just drove herself, oops, by accident. No, dude. Just shut up. And thank you for being everybody in the chat here. Thank you, everybody, for sharing your opinion and being here and not being afraid to say what it is. Because fuck all this. Honestly, sometimes I get a little pissed off. Yes, Miranda. Thanks, Sarah. I don't know what you're thanking me for. But just fuck all this. Just fuck all of this. Like, how much do we have to say or do to these people fucking tell on themselves? What he says here, look, this is a news shit. Look, not involved with Kylie's case. Okay.
It is one of the primary tools that
2 recent high-profile missing persons cases in Northern California. In both searches, investigators pinged the cell phones.
Well, if you pinged the cell phone, you would have fucking found her like yesterday, right?
Of the people who disappeared.
It is one of the primary tools that law enforcement does use today.
Jim Cook of Premier Cellular Mapping and Analytics, helping us understand how ping information is obtained and processed based on his years of experience helping law enforcement.
My assistance in the matter is interpreting the information that comes back from.
So ping information is up to interpretation. Well, that's what he just said. Meg, you're on panel. Can you hear me? Whose entertainment are you talking about? There is no truth. It's all done for entertainment. What does that mean? Meg, I have you up on panel. Can you hear me? Okay. I'll remove you and you can, I don't know what you want me to do here. But I want to hear you because you're trying to be up on panel.
The carrier.
Cook not involved with the searches for 16-year-old Kylie Rodney or missing couple Juan Zavala.
So then why the fuck are you talking? This person that says, they're like, Cook not involved with this and not involved with that. Okay, then what? I kind of just like, I just veered off. I'm not saying you're not still there. Look, I'll put the link one more time, or anybody else that wants to take it, that's fine. Anyone that's not afraid to speak, whatever. It's up to you. If the link is not working, I don't know. Like at this point, I don't know. I know we're at this pink video because we mentioned it, but I still want to know what happened at the end of this party. Because we were talking about the pinks.
Has the same one because maybe they took off the license plates. That's why they can't find it.
Hold on,
underneath
what?
the Honda. I'm not going to say what that is, but if you see a sticker underneath the Honda that has the same one because maybe they took off the license plates. That's why they can't find it. And they.
Hold on. I think I just heard maybe they took off the license plates, so maybe they can't find it. Okay, let's cut it now. Right? This just got very complicated right now. Hold on, Meg, I think. Can you hear me? Okay. Well, I'll just keep you on panel.
They've changed Honda. I'm not going to say what that is, but if you see a sticker underneath the Honda that has the same one because maybe they took off the license plates. That's why they can't find it, and they've changed them because so many people do have these. And her tires are, her rims are stock and everything else. So there is a sticker on the back of her car that Sam just said that they remembered yesterday.
Okay. Chris was asking too, like, do you know if other people use the lake at night, like Fisher?
Megs is not muted. She's not muted. I'm muting it now. She's not. She has not given permission.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can. Hold on. Hello? Cool. So we're doing that now. Okay. I'll leave that like that.
Fishermen, boats, or anything like that, or is it not really something that on that those reservoirs doesn't
No,
really?
there's not. There's not really. I don't, to my knowledge, there is campsite around, but they really don't go on the water at nighttime. There's really no reason. These lakes are. They're not like huge lakes. They're more like ponds, but big ponds, I guess. So they do fish on them. They do water ski on them. But out there in the just the stars and the lake. I mean, that's what our town is known for, is the stars shine brighter in Truckee, because there's not a lot of light anywhere in this town. After 9 o'clock, everything shuts down. That's why the kids go out there and do what they're going to do.
Okay, and
I like, is it bad that I have questions when I say, what the fuck does that mean? When kids are gonna go do what are you doing? What is that bad? Is that bad that I ask these questions?
phone last pinged at that campground, right? The phone was shut off, I guess. It was turned off because she charged the phone. So I guess I read in the
Her phone
article.
died. Her phone kept dying. So they were going back and forth to the car several times during the party to charge phones and to get stuff out of the car.
And then at some point the phone was turned off or it died. Either way, I guess it just the last ping was at the.
I asked Sam if she had gotten in her car to leave, would it have been a full charge on her phone? She said no, absolutely not. The phone was dying, and so she obviously that's where someone followed her back to her car. That's what Sam said today, and I agree. Someone said I will give that Kylie probably. Someone said to Kylie, "I'll give you a ride home."
I'm like having elevator music in my head right now. Like processing, like I'm just like, what the fuck is happening right now? Oh god. Hold on. Okay, hold on. No, that's not what I'm trying to show. Hold on. What is this shit that I'm streaming? Okay, here it is. Hold on.
And I asked Sam if she had gotten in her car to leave, would it have been a full charge on her phone? She said no, absolutely not. The phone was dying, and so she obviously that's where someone followed her back to her car. That's what Sam said today, and I agree. Someone said I will give that Kylie probably. Someone said to Kylie, "I'll give you a ride home," and she said okay, and they took the car with her. Now, my biggest thing is that in our town we have lots.
But yeah, that's true. Sam does say that. What did she say? She said, "A ride home." Right here, she says it. She says, "Fact checking is important." Where she says,
Their interviews, somebody knew she was drunk, offered to give her a ride home, and they didn't give her a ride home.
Do you care to share that?
Somebody, and I've said this in other interviews, somebody knew she was drunk, offered to give her a ride home, and they didn't give her a ride home. And they could.
okay. So let's go over here.
To her car. That's what Sam said today, and I agree. Someone said I will give that Kylie probably. Someone said to Kylie, "I'll give you a ride home," and she said okay, and they took the car with her. Now, my biggest thing is that in our town we have lots of empty houses because we're second homeowners, and lots of rich people have second homes up here.
Hey, you're up on panel. I know you're having difficulty. So you know, come up and out as you please. Just let me know. Just say hi, so I can know that your audio is working. Okay.
I think we lost her. Well, that was the longest we had her on. Oh, well, it says she's still connected, but I'll give it a minute to see if oh yeah, we dropped. That was one of the more productive. Megan.
Hi,
Hey.
I'm back.
You're back. Welcome back.
Hi. So I was just gonna say I'm exhausted and I've been trying to like figure this all out, but it's exhausting. Just if you guys have like the biggest thing is that we have lots of short-term rentals up here, clean houses for a living, and I clean a lot of them. So I'm looking in garages, looking in places where someone could have easily thought, well, let's go over to this house that's empty, that's been empty for a while. If you have neighbors that haven't been home in a while and you've seen like action at the house, maybe go and check out and just knock on your door and see if they're supposed to be there. If they're not supposed to be there, that's a good thing to look at.
Okay. All right. Anybody have any questions for her before we head out? Any questions? I know there was a bunch of stuff earlier, but
Can you hear me now?
you have anything?
Yes.
Okay, I'm annoyed with my damn self, so I would assume that you guys would be annoyed with me too. No, I'm having issues. My phone, never a dull moment. Anyway, so what did you need me to answer?
I don't know. A lot's been happening here, so like I don't even know at this point, dude. You've been here in the chat though. You've been kind of hanging out, so.
Well, no, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
Because I'll explain if you really want to hear what I'm going through right now. My car battery died, so I'm waiting for my son to come pick me up, and then I had to walk across the street because my 4G wouldn't connect. So now I'm on their Safeway's Wi-Fi waiting for my son to come dump my car.
Okay, well, are you good?
Yeah.
Okay, it seems like you've been having a long night.
Never a dull moment in my life. We know this.
Yeah, and then like, why are you? Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. Like, what's up? Like, what's up?
Okay, so what were you? You were saying that what were you going over? The last time I was coming up, I said, okay, I was gonna say she was in charge of the party. She did tell me that she did some, she did put out some invitations. That's all I knew. That's all I knew. So she was in charge of the party, but that's like why I said she was the leader. That's where I was at.
Yeah, I just thought like from the information that I've like researched that she was kind of like the organizer.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. Yes.
So was she
of the party?
The organizer?
Yes, she was the one that planned the party. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I would assume that every year the party has a different organizer, right? Like a different senior that organizes.
I've heard this, and I don't know where it came from. That it's a yearly thing. I guess I said it at one point. They always have get-togethers out there. So I don't know where that came from. I must have heard it somewhere. That it was a yearly thing, but I don't know where I heard that. So yes, I would assume that every year a new senior plans it or a new group plans where they're going to go.
But like this party, I guess was Sam organizing it. But like there was a message that like one of the friends said that that Sammy organized it. That's why she felt like she needed to take part of the search because she was kind of like the person in charge of the party. So of course she's going to want to take responsibility and take search because someone was not okay, you know?
Hi Ryan Upchuch. No, this is Meg's. This is the one that everybody's talking about right now. So you got me right here.
What?
Ryan says, I love how randoms know a lot about this stuff, but don't know where they heard it. I agree, Ryan.
What do you mean randoms? Like, I have a message from a person at the party. I just can't say their name because they're 17. That says that Sammy organized the party.
He was talking to Megs. Yep. Oh, I thought you were. Maybe you weren't. Driftway, yeah, I don't really know why. But anyway, I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to do anything. I'm just here to help support our artists.
I know. That's why it's no pressure kind of thing. But
yep.
But like, okay. So I don't know. Maybe people don't know who you are, but I'm not here to like give you an introduction because if you know,
I don't want one.
Yeah, like if you know, you know, kind of thing. But okay, so but since I'm talking to you, you're up here.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sammy was in kind of charge of this fucking party, which is not a crime. Being in charge of a party is not a crime. I get that. So but that's why she was in charge of the search, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Part of it, or not in charge. I don't know. I would. That's why she was putting on the search. Yes, that's why she was. She felt like she had to at the time. Yeah, I'm assuming. I don't remember that far back.
Well, because she was like she was organizing the search, like. But really, Megs, what I really give a shit about is at the end of this fucking party. Because
I agree.
Here in Ickmel's, you did call in.
Yep.
And like you talked about a bonfire, and I'm just fucking wondering what that is all about because
Well, what Sam told me at the time was that they had a little bonfire at the end of it that started after she left. It was a little bonfire. It never was very big, not anything huge. Like it was little, like nothing. That's what she said. It was nothing. And they put it out pretty quickly.
After who left? After Kylie left or after Sam left?
That's what they were saying at the time, is that they were trying to find out if she was at the bonfire or if she had already left. Like if she was no one saw her at the bonfire party. They were trying to find out if she was at the bonfire part of the party.
You know about the bonfire if she was gone.
Sam heard about it later.
Oh, okay. But the bonfire is significant, I guess, in the timeline.
Yeah, because everybody wasn't sure if she was at the bonfire part of the party or not. That's what they were trying to find out at the time.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, that's what I'm trying to understand about this bonfire situation, because the only reason why what I want to know about the end, Megs, is like because Kylie messaged mom at 11:30 wanting to go home, or like telling her I'm gonna be late, right?
What I haven't looked back at my text messages from Sam in months. But the last thing, what I remember, and like I said, it was a long time ago, but I can only go by memory, is that at 12:33, Sam talked to Kylie or texted Kylie. That I never confirmed either one. Okay. Saying that she had gotten a ride home, and that Sammy was still at the party, and Sammy thought from that point on that Kylie was staying at the party, and that she was spending the night because she thought she was too intoxicated to drive home. And that's all Sam knew when Sam left.
Okay. Megs, right, or Upchuch, Upchuch is trying to come up on panel.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know because I don't want you to feel ambushed or anything, but.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I figured I would talk to Ryan eventually.
Okay. Well, okay. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hi, Ryan.
Who is saying she expected to talk to me?
I mean, and welcome to the panel. Thanks for being here and listening.
Sure.
This is Megs, if you want to introduce yourself, because I can't speak for you. Yeah.
Ryan, I'm the one that apparently there's a confession that's been pointed out about me from Scrolls on Fire, saying I confessed that I know that the kids did something to Kylie at the night of the party, which is untrue. And they have been reported to the police department. And I saw that you had seen that, and that was what you were talking. And I knew that when you came in here, you were going to probably or see me eventually.
Oh, okay. What, do you know them or something?
I know. Do I know you? No, I've seen a lot about you.
No, the children, the kids at the party or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you know them?
Yeah.
Mm.
And she's been upfront about that. She's been
all the information that scrolls on, all the information that these people have, that any of these YouTubers, most of them have, or a lot. I wouldn't say all the information. Most of the information came from me on a lot of the channels.
Mm. Well, dang.
So yeah, I've seen all about you since day one. And then so when I saw you, when I everybody thought I would leave because you came here, and I'm like, no, I have nothing to hide.
Oh wow! Oh, I don't know why people would think that. That's funny.
That's what I think too.
I think if people can be just like civil, everything is cool. Like, but I don't know what I was talking about, Megs. At the end of the party, I just want to know what happened at the end of the party, because that seems to me like the most It just doesn't make sense, the end of it. And you talk about the bonfire, and I'm still with that, because what is this significant about the bonfire? If there was a bonfire that happened.
Sammy had asked me at the time. She said we didn't. Sam had told me. I'm trying to remember. Sam told me at the time that there was a bonfire. That she heard there was a bonfire after she left. That there was a small bonfire. They were not sure if Kylie was at the bonfire, like walking around the party, or not at the time. Not that she wasn't, like, that she was already missing, but they didn't know that she was at, like, if anybody's seen her at that part of the party. That's what no one could confirm or deny that they saw her that part of the party.
If there's a bonfire happening, then if there are people
we should clarify.
they're going to see a car go in the water, right?
I want to clarify. It was not, I guess I should not say bonfire. That's what they said. But they said it was a small one.
When you went on Ikmel's channel, you said that there was a bonfire. And I'm only going off of that, so I'm not.
Well, I know, and I'm saying that I'm clarifying so that everybody knows it wasn't a huge bonfire, like 5 feet tall. It was in a fire pit. Like, it wasn't like there's a bonfire. People think that it's huge. I don't think it was not a huge fire. That was what they specified to me at the time, that it was a small fire, that it wasn't a bonfire.
So if there was a fire happening, then somebody would have seen Kylie's car going in, because there was still activity happening in that spot.
I have no idea.
Well, I'm just kind of like trying to make sense of things.
Think about everybody who mentioned this bonfire right off the rip.
Who mentioned it?
He's asking me.
Really, just this anime chick, really.
The only ones that I knew were the three that are the three that everybody's talked to or knows about. Evan mentioned it to me, and then Sam mentioned it to me, and then someone else mentioned it to me, but I can't remember, like, because there was people the first time I talked to Sam, she was at a house. I called her, and so she only had like 5 minutes on the phone with me because her phone had been dying all day. So and she really didn't want to talk to me, I don't think. So when her phone was dying, she's like, "Great, I get to get out of this." And so that's all I know. That's all I know is that Sam had said at the time that there was a bonfire, or that's what she said, her words, bonfire, I believe. But a small one, like not a big one. That's exactly what she said. And I went, okay. So it was like a campfire. Exactly. Nothing huge. So, all I know is that I never heard of Kylie ever being at that part of the party, the bonfire part. So I don't know anything about that.
Can I ask you something, like, out of curiosity?
Yeah.
So what do law enforcement officials think about people who are connected to other people getting on YouTube and randomly talking about it?
Considering I was at the police station yesterday, not great, but it is what it is.
I still don't understand the end of this party. Megs, what do you like? I don't get it.
Does Megs, sorry for interrupting. Since you know Sammy so well.
Sammy was okay. So the reason I know Sam, if that's going to be your question, my daughter in 2020, when my daughter graduated high school, she was at the time best friends with Sam. They are still friends currently to this day, but they're not. They both have since got other friends, and called other people.
That's
friends.
not what I was going to ask. Well, since you know people that were there, you'd be able to at least help produce a picture of this party so everybody would know it's real, right?
I've never asked. I never asked anything for that, because they weren't releasing them. And so what they were saying is that this is what Sam told me at the time, is that there was a Be Real app, and most of the pictures that were done at the time were on the Be Real app.
Yeah, I've never heard of Be Real. I don't even know what that is. I don't
think it's basically like Snapchat. It's a newer Snapchat version, I believe, is kind of what it was. And you get one.
I looked it up. No one knows what that is. Like, it doesn't
well,
have
that's what I
any
told.
downloads.
that's what I told the kids. I said, "Would you guys go down to the very bottom of something and pick that out, and that's what you guys choose to use?" And they kind of chuckled at me. It was just a Be Real app. It was a Be Real app, and that everybody has one time picture during the day that they can take. So they were and post it. So a lot of the Be Real app was used that night. That's all I know. So
I just think it's weird that there's this random.
Oh, I agree, 100%.
Called Be Real when no one is being real. You know what I mean?
Very good point, Ryan. Very good point.
So, what do you think happened?
I believe it was an accident. That's just what I know that I've been told. And if they can prove it's not or prove it is one way or the other, then prove it to me. But
What
in
do
my
you mean
mind,
accident? Like accident, like she was drunk and drove, or like something happened to her?
I think that she I think that she somehow was on the side of the lake, and like there is no lighting out there whatsoever, none whatsoever. It's and literally just blackness. So I don't. Well, I don't, and that would be a good question if the headlights were on. I've asked that question. No one can answer.
They automatically come on.
Okay. In that car, are we 100% sure?
I have one.
I think you remember saying that. The only thing that, and if you have one, Ryan, this is a question I've always asked and no one's ever been able. Is the park in front of, or is the neutral in the front of the park?
Do what?
Some people at the very beginning were saying that it goes in that kind of car, it goes neutral, park, and then drive. So people thought at the beginning maybe she put it in neutral and did not know that she was moving downhill. That's what I was told at the very beginning. So I think that's kind of where
the autopsy said she would have to had known because there wasn't that much alcohol in there.
Yeah, it was the ethanol level was consistent with just decomposition. It was slightly over, but it would not explain her being as intoxicated as was stated by the partygoers, aka Sam.
I have no idea.
Do you know why police were letting a kid run everything?
I think at the time that because this is what at the time we just kind of thought that they just were assuming that because Sam knew everybody that the kids would feel more comfortable speaking to a party goer as opposed to an adult. That's I think why they did it. I really don't know why they put her there.
I just think it's weird that there is like literally no kids like that know about these people. That's just kind of weird to me too. I was just curious about that.
What do you mean that there are no kids that know about these people?
Like the only people that we've seen talking about the situation is the people that were implemented.
Like Sammy and
and yes, exactly.
But like nobody else. But see, I assumed it was because they were going to college and they're not going to do that to themselves because they're trying to like go to school and not be incriminated. That the town is, in my opinion, designed to protect these kids.
Take something.
Nobody's going to talk about it. There are no kids that are going to talk about it.
Oh no, we have kids, die in car crashes and stuff all the time and where I live, and there's always like big candlelight services and like everything. And based off of, what's being told and what kind of kids these are, it seems like it's the same kind of kids. So I don't know why there's none of that there, especially with all the trouble they're going through, like making these shirts that say "Find Kylie" on them, and
you mean that they wrote with their own hands?
Yeah.
With a Sharpie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. The last thing that we can, how should I say this? Like,
also, you got to think that's the only car AWP didn't pull out. Why is that?
What do you mean?
Every single episode, they all pull the cars out. Why didn't they pull that one out?
Was it because it was an active investigation?
If it was an active investigation, they definitely shouldn't have pulled it out because they screwed that up.
That's why they didn't pull it out, because it was like a criminal investigation. So
No, I know, but like if it's a criminal investigation, you want to pull the car out exactly how it's sitting in the water so you can investigate it.
I
If you
cannot
pull it
argue
out-
with you there. Yes.
Yeah, you know.
I can't argue with you either. I agree.
So, are you from Truckee?
Yep.
What is
I'm
the
in.
vibe
I'm in.
there
I'm in
with
Truckee right
politics?
now. Kind of. I'm in Kings Beach, but yeah, I'm
What's the
15 minutes. I live in Truckee. Yeah.
What's the vibe of politics there? Is it like a very like the rich families run everything type shit, like pretty much like everywhere else?
Yeah. I mean, I don't. There's. I don't. They're not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They're not talking about it now. They're not mentioning the. It's no one talks about the Kylie Rodney case in Truckee.
Do you have you
Yeah,
heard about the
exactly.
bench? The bench that was denied?
I heard about that. I have no idea why it was denied.
There was a
Hold on, real
memorial
quick.
bench.
I have to
There
take a
was a
phone call.
memorial bench that was funded by somebody, and the mother did not want it.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
And so it just seemed, in my opinion, it just seems like it just they like, why would you not want to memorialize this child that the community says was so important? You know, like when you're driving and you see those little bikes on the side of the road, or like by some, memorializes where a kid was maybe run over, or they'll put up a little cross. I don't know if that. I'm from the South, so I don't know if they do that. But like,
outside, baby.
but you'll see a little cross memorializing, or flowers, or anywhere that's an accident that happened.
Yeah.
Here.
But somebody
Go jump to the car, and then I'll be right
funded,
there.
somebody donated and was willing to donate and paid for this bench to memorialize Kylie, and the mother did not want it, or the family. They denied it.
Damn, that's crazy.
And so, Megs, I don't know if you know about that.
The only reason that I can think that Lindsay would do that, and like I said, I don't know Lindsay, and I have no idea what her mind thinks or how she feels or anything like that. But the only reason I can come up with is that it was on Forest Service land, and so that they can't put a bench out there because someone would have to go out and remove it every season, like winter and fall and spring or whatever, for the season, so that it wouldn't get ruined. And that's one reason. The other also would be that she doesn't want it to be a public spectacle and to get defaced or anything else. So that's the only reason I can imagine she would. I don't have any clue why, though. I mean, that's my opinion only.
So Sammy's definitely the Sammy person is definitely not talking to Kylie's parents.
No, Sammy talks to Kylie's parents all the time.
Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind. I was under the impression that you talk to Sammy all the time.
I don't talk to Sammy all the time. I only talk to her. I haven't talked to her since October.
Yeah, and I don't want to put her on blast. That's why I'm not giving you, like, Megan will tell you what she wants to tell you, and the chat's there. But Megan has a history with Sammy in her own way, and if she wants to disclose that, she can.
Well, they got
no.
I didn't know if you went to high school with each other or something.
No, but
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my son keeps calling me. He's trying to find my car to jump it, and I'm sitting here because I can't leave here. So that's why. So sorry, I had to walk away. I missed that. What's going on?
No, I'm just saying I'm not gonna put all your shit out there, because I'm just thankful you're here and like talking and answering questions. So you're gonna disclose what you want to, but like your relationship with like Sammy is through, a certain
My daughter.
Yes. Okay. I didn't want to say that.
Yeah, no, it's. Are you kidding? It's out there. He already knows. Daisy Cole is my daughter.
I don't
I'm
know
Megan
that,
Cole.
and I'm not going to assume that.
No, I don't know. Oh, so she's your daughter?
My daughter is Daisy Cole. which was best friends in 2020 with Sam. At the time, Daisy was already in college when this party happened, but 2 years prior, they were best friends. My son that is looking for me right now and trying to find me also graduated with Sam. So yes, I've known Sam for approximately since we moved here in 2016. And since I moved back to Truckee, I was born in Truckee, left for 15 years, and then had my family, did my thing, and then came back after a family death. That's why I'm back in Truckee. And that's how I met Sam.
So can I look? I just want to know if this fight shit is real. I think that there was because you remember when we talked about Fight Club?
I mentioned it a long time. They mentioned it a long time ago. I haven't heard that in a long time, but I do remember. They did have what they were doing, and I guess it's called Fight Club. I don't know any. That's the name. You're right. I forgot about that. That they had they have fake fights where they kind of jazz each other up and kind of punch each other when they're getting drunk, have fun at a party. They have boxing gloves. And no one gets hurt. It's not a fist fight. It's not like mean. They're just playing around and having fun. That's what. And they set up fights between a couple of people.
So it's like a tickle fight.
It would basically it gets heated at times. It's usually two guys or it's two girls. I don't know. I've only this is all I know. It's usually two guys or two girls and they fight and they have boxing gloves. They just kind of mess around. I don't think it's anything more than like wiffle ball bat kind of playing with each other. Like that's all it is. It's not meant to hurt anybody. It's not meant to beat up anybody. It's just meant for fun at a party. That's all it is.
Look, I'm gonna share something with you, Megs, and you hate me or whatever. I'm gonna share something very important to me, and how you're gonna take it is how you're gonna take it. But I am from everything that I've heard and read, and to this day, Kylie and Sammy had a fight. I believe it with my entire heart.
I asked Sam, Sam that question. I really do need to find those text messages. I asked Sam that question. I believe she actually said in the text message there was no fight. There was nothing like that, that they were perfectly fine, that they were going back and forth to the car. I'm trying to remember exact words without seeing it. That they were going back and forth to the car. She did not come home wet, because that was another question everybody thought of first that was debunked right away or something. And then because I asked her about it, and she said that they were going back and forth and charging their cars and charging their vapes and getting Trulies from the car. Sam said that they were never had any problems that night. That's all. Now, could Sam have lied to me? Absolutely. Do I know everything? Nope. So take that as you may.
No, I mean, I just wanted to tell you my opinion.
Yeah.
Have you ever met this Kylie girl?
Nope.
You ever seen her?
Nope.
Sheesh.
I just wanted to tell you what I thought, because that's a theory that I hold very close to my heart.
Then Sam did say Sam did say that there was someone on the phone, and she did when she called and talked to someone. I don't know. She said someone said that they had Kylie's keys, and that and they said that's great. So I don't know if that's where there was an issue with keys. I just know someone said that someone said she has her keys. But Sam never told me who that someone was. But someone said she had her keys. So I don't know if she was trying to get her keys, if that's what they were talking about. I don't know. I have no idea. So I don't know anything about a fight that night. Nothing between Sammy or Kylie. I don't know anything about it.
Would you agree? And if not, I just would love to see where this stuff is. But would you agree that there is nothing on the internet that is indicating full proof on any of this?
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Ain't that crazy?
Oh, yeah. I mean, because I think that you guys had this is what we keep kind of coming back to, is that that Kylie was a minor. Even though she graduated 2 years early, she was still a minor. And they don't have to put anything out that they don't want to. So yeah, I agree it's crazy.
For sure.
I agree it's crazy, but that would be a reasoning why.
Yeah, I just don't know why they'd be like, hey guys, do y'all know any of these answers? And it's like, well, you're not really helping us find the answers because we don't really know anything. So it's like they know no one's going to know as they ask them. So it's kind of like redundant, you know?
Yep.
Well, thank you for putting me in my place.
You're fine. I told you to breathe. You were good.
Do you know that SF Investigates guy?
No, but I apparently know, I've heard that I know him very well, but I've never met him either. I've never met any. People have said that like I was debunking everything he did. I don't know. I was not privy to anything to do with him.
Do you know the Ikadmel dude?
No, that was the first person I talked to on the phone. Okay, hold on, Braden.
He was a lot of first peoples.
It's straight that way, right across the street. You can't miss it. Just drive that way and find my fucking car.
Cool.
Sorry. That's my son. I'm sorry. My son is driving me nuts.
So Ikadmel is the first person you talked to?
Yeah, and the only reason I knew the only reason I knew who Ikmail was is because he somehow came up on my Facebook because I had subscribed at that time to missing Kylie Rodney missing like persons, threads, and he was doing a live on it, and they were taking questions, and so I just happened to call in because I was working today, and so I had like 8 phone calls into him at the time because I was trying to just tell them what I knew at the time from Sam. So that's how I met Ikmail. I'm not, and that's all I know. And everybody
Sam knows him too.
I don't know that Sam ever had an interview with Ikmail.
The only reason
I know she had with Tony
I'm
Dodge.
curious is because it seems like everyone that was around this or knows anything about this, all for some reason went to that guy first.
That was my fault because I had said to them because that's all I had known at the time, and I knew Tony. When I say known, it's all I had seen. I didn't know anything about true crime people at the time. Didn't really know anything about them. And so and when I was on Ikmail's, like when I was looking at Ikmail's thing, and I went up like on that area of YouTube, that's how I saw Tony Dodge. So when I talked to Sam, I said, it seems like these 2 people are picking it up, and maybe you want to have, that's who you should do an interview with. Other than that,
you told Sammy that.
Yeah.
So you
I didn't know who they
Sammy
were
about them.
Yeah, she didn't know who they were either. Yeah. It was literally standing in the parking lot, and I said, these 2 creators have picked it up if you wanted to get it up. And she's like, okay. And I walked away. That's all I do.
That's interesting.
Uh,
So do you know the Zanime girl?
Nope.
I don't know. I'm still.
I'm just trying to put. I'm trying to. Thank you, Meg, for answering these questions.
Thank you. But I'm still here stuck at the fucking end of the fucking night.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people, like, I know a lot of the things I said were, they were.
I saw everything.
A lot of this
just
stuff.
trying to critically think, dude. It's fine. You don't have to answer for you giving a shit about something.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm actually was gonna say that when you actually look at everything, there's nothing. It's literally a circle.
Yep.
Because if you watch, like the Nick guy, when you watch his interview, he literally says, "Oh, well, this either happened the day before or after." It's
like people know things, but not anything.
Yeah, it's like,
Yes.
well, no shit, before or after, like, what the heck?
There are no answers, and that's what bothers me, that there are no answers.
Yeah. It's like they thought nobody would look for answers, and when they did, they were like, oh shit, we have to come up with some answers.
And then they're not real answers. Welcome to the hamster wheel.
Yeah.
And that's why I think you left this shit. Because it turned into like it's a lot.
It's
But like, can we not know what the fuck happened to Kylie?
No,
What the fuck
exactly.
happened at the end of this fucking party? Is what I'm
Nothing,
wondering.
because there's not even a proof of the beginning of the party.
I can't argue with you there, man.
And look, remember Zanime? I seen a beautiful Mexican party. It's like, oh, did you? Well, did you get it with your GoPro? Because you got everything else except for that.
Literally.
If that was the most beautiful thing you've seen, why don't you take a fucking picture of it?
Right? That's true.
And you also have to look at who's not talking to who. No, because you know, very simple things can be overcomplicated if they're overcomplicated on purpose, just so you don't see the simplicity of it, you know?
How do you mean?
Like, for instance, someone could fall and scrape their knee, right? Well, once you text two people about it and then call another person, they already think you got your damn leg amputated. And they're like, holy shit. And then they see you, they're like, oh, you still have your leg. It's like, oh, yeah, I was lying about, you know, not having a leg. I was dramatizing everything. So you'd think it was worse.
Oh, you're talking about like when she was talking about like taking pictures and then falling down the thing where she was explaining this whole.
Oh, no. I just mean like people, if people have something to hide, they overcomplicate it. That's what criminals do. Like they overcomplicate things so you don't figure out what they did.
I see. So then, why can't we just know what happened at the end of this fucking party?
Because nothing happened. It was never a thing.
So, like, the party didn't happen?
No.
So then, what happened to her?
Well, I can say
Who
this,
is it?
and
That's
I
the
will say
question.
this. I will say this, and take it how you may. I heard recently, my daughter actually said it, that she was somewhere, and her friend said, I haven't seen my sweatshirt, and it was not the sweatshirt that Kylie was wearing at all. Just another sweatshirt. He goes, I haven't seen it. It's been at my buddy's house since the Rodney party. So the teens call it the Rodney party. That's what they refer to it as now. This was 2 or 3 months ago when my daughter was here visiting. So, because she went out with Sam. So I don't know what part that plays into it or anything else, but if that helps you, let you know, there has to have been a party because my daughter came home and said someone lost their sweatshirt or what. I don't know. I don't even know why it came up, but she said that it was. I don't know. It wasn't. It was. It was 6 months
like
later.
if you think about a sweatshirt is something that is very non-important.
No, well, no, that's what I'm saying. It was like they were talking, like because he makes sweatshirts. I guess that's why maybe that's why he said it, is because he makes brands. He makes his own brand sweatshirts.
Who is he?
My daughter's friend. My daughter's friends of friends of friends. He has a clothing line. He has a clothing line. He has a clothing line. I'm not giving his name. I don't want to give his name. That's why I'm saying friend of a friend. A friend of a friend of a friend. I don't know his name, and I think I know his name, but I don't know his name. Like, I don't want to say it because he's not.
Like it's nighttime, it's daytime, it's, you know what I mean. It's always both.
Anyway, all I know is the teens call it the Rodney party from last year.
Tell the teens we need a picture of it.
I could probably say that Brian Upchuch wants a picture of it, and maybe Sammy will give me a picture of the party. But I have not talked to Sam in a couple of months. So
since October.
Well, that's right. Well, okay, October. Yeah, a couple of months. I haven't talked to her since Halloween.
How come your son or your daughter didn't go to this party? Just out of curiosity.
My daughter was in Boise at a concert.
I thought she was already went to college, though.
Yeah, she was in Boise State at a concert, and she was going to Boise State University. So she left to go to college, and she moved from Truckee to there.
Oh, okay. Do you know?
So that's why
Do
she
you
couldn't
know
have been
about
at the
that
party.
Nick guy?
Say that again?
Do you know about the Nick guy?
No, I don't know. I don't know anything about him. I heard about him later.
Do you know anything about Ohio?
Nope.
I'm trying to think of good questions since she would know.
Well, okay, look, Megs,
Yeah, they're destroying me in chat, but I don't care.
Oh shit!
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not.
there's a chat. Where's the chat at? Oh, what the heck? There is a chat. Oh my gosh. Sorry,
I mean, you're on a YouTube live, Ryan. You know this. You know how this works.
Oh, I got my StreamYard pulled up. I forgot. I totally forgot.
Well, so do I, but I can still see it. But regardless, I'm not paying attention to. I mean, I'm reading it, but at the same time, I'm just trying to figure out the best. Like, I don't even know what the. Honestly, dude, I'm gonna be honest right here. I don't even know what the fuck. It's like, oh god.
You just got to accept it. You have to accept that there's literally no proof that this is even real shit. You know,
Well,
that's what I done. I mean, when you have access to cops and investigators and PIs when you actually know AWP, like when you have their number,
yeah,
and you still can't get any answers, that's when you have to accept that this is all just for entertainment. To be real.
well, it's just because you see that's been the issue with this. It's like there are no answers,
Mm-mm.
and no matter what you do, or like if you go to my channel, you can see like all the videos where I've tried to fucking piece it together and like with the news clips and all this bullshit without and leaving the drama aside. There are no like there's nothing that makes sense regardless.
Right.
So what if we could just get a fucking clear answer, like what happened at the end? Nobody wants to say anything. So what the fuck is happening? And I know that you have this theory that like Kylie wasn't even a real person. I don't agree with you there, but I do agree that like something is weird.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I would be like, yeah, sure, she's a real person, you know. If there was like a real photo, but like everything is like edited and there's
show me a fucking picture of her there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Amen.
But why are you not showing me a picture? Because maybe law enforcement had kids there too, and they don't want to show that picture because it incriminates now everybody else.
Ooh, it incriminates some adults, maybe.
Or kids of like cops and lawyers and whatever the fuck. If you I don't know if you're following the Murdoch case, dude, but this shit is real. This happens in towns.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, bro, it happens in my town.
Well, there you go.
Cheatham
So they're
County
not gonna
murder.
fucking show pictures of Kylie. They chose one photo at 6:08 from fucking random truck stop, and it was one still of a photo taken of a video. Why? Because if they show anything else before or after, it's gonna show a kid of somebody else, and they don't want to be involved in this. The community literally protects themselves, and I'm sorry, Megan, for saying that, but I have to say it about the community.
Oh no, they do. That's why you think Muzalam disappeared, bro.
Megs, I put you back on. But dude, that's literally the only thing that makes sense to me.
Oh, dude, the Prosser police told me that Angela Muzalam was not there. It was not with them.
How would they say that shit? They're on video with her.
I know. That's what I said. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, my police department where I live had me come down there because they were like, hey, is that police department hitting you up on Instagram? I was like, yeah. They were like, no. They were like, police departments are supposed to hit up the police department of where they're looking for or want to talk to someone. And they're supposed to contact us to contact you. He's like, there is no reason a police department should be telling you to delete pictures of somebody on YouTube. He's like, that is absolutely unethical.
Well, then you cannot, but maybe it wasn't actually a police department that reached out to you. Maybe it was because people can like fake accounts.
Oh no, it was 100% them. I could send you it right now. I still have the DM.
I'd have to see it to believe it, to be honest.
Yeah. What's your Instagram? I'll send it to you right now.
I'll send you my email because if I put my Instagram here, I don't need people doxing.
Yeah, for sure. Let me look.
me.
Here, I'll just turn on my camera. I'll turn on my camera and show you.
My Chevelle email. I'll put it in the chat. It's Chevelle with 3 L's 755.
Oh no, I'm just gonna pull it up on camera and show you right
Yeah, go
live.
for it if you can.
Watch this.
That's fine.
Easy peasy. Here we go. Let's see.
You. I see your OBS shit.
Oh, what the heck?
But that's cool that you can use that. I need to learn how to use it. I've been trying to.
Bro, you would love it.
Bro, I pay $25 for StreamYard to show one thing at a time.
Bro, ain't that crazy? It's expensive.
My nephew was like, "Why would you ever pay for anything to stream on the internet?"
Camera, OBS. Why won't the camera come on? What the hell?
Gotta change the setting. But anyway, I put my email there if you want to share it with me, whatever. But not my Instagram.
Edit. Okay. Can you show me how to, or can you tell me how to turn the camera on? I'm sorry.
You want me to tell you how to turn a camera on?
Oh, girl, you have no idea. I have like people that.
Okay, so go out of your chat and then go back to the main menu of StreamYard, and it's on the bottom where you said, oh, there is a chat. Right next to it is Cam, and that's right where you're gonna see it.
Meg's our tech lady.
Boom. Okay, cool. Look.
Cool mic though.
Well, thank you.
All right, look. Tell me if you can see this clearly.
I can see your phone. Yes.
All right, watch when I click message.
Oh shit, that's a real thing. Yep. I can't read what it says, but I believe you now that you said that you had this conversation. Oh shit, dude, that's some real shit though.
Oh, watch this. Oh shit, hold on. Fuck.
Oh shit. Okay, that's like a real conversation.
It's not their police officer. Please take photos down immediately. Why would I have to take photos down immediately if it's not your police officer?
That is shit.
Bro, I've been in court more than fucking most 70-year-old men. That's sketchy.
That is interesting. Why would they even that's okay, look. They're like responding. Who the fuck runs their social media? Because if you go to Placer County, if you go to their Facebook, only the people that say, "Oh, good vibes, sending prayers to Kylie," they like respond with like everybody almost that says sending prayers for Kylie or whatever. They respond with hard "thank you so much." But when somebody puts up a comment that's like not supporting of Placer, they ignore it. So there is someone specifically running this whole social media account for them.
Oh, it's definitely sketch. Like I had cops telling me like they're like, "Yo, what the fuck?" I'm like, "Don't ask me, bro. I don't know." So I gave them my phone so they could look through it and see what they were talking about, and they were like, "Yeah, this is very odd."
Megan, are you still here?
Yep, still here.
Well, I mean, he's kind of like talking about like Placer. Like, what do you think about what he's saying? I don't even know at this point what to.
I don't know what he's talking. I couldn't see it, so I didn't know what he was talking about.
Oh, I'll pull it back up. I got you.
He's basically saying that like this whole situation is corrupt. Angela is not even a real person that works for them. But then we're going into this whole conspiracy. This like nothing is real at this point.
All right, I'm gonna hold it up here real quick, perfectly. So
you have to remember, I'm on a phone, so I'm seeing it like the size of a quarter.
Yeah. Oh, I got you. Okay.
What is that? Is that the Placer County? I can't see it. It's me. I can't see it because of my glasses.
No, okay. So what he's showing you right now is a
Oh, I see it. I
verified
see it. I see it. I
account
see it.
on
Placer County. Yeah,
Instagram.
Placer County Sheriff. I see it. Yeah.
Yes. Hi, Ryan. We appreciate you. Feel free to share anything we have already put out on our accounts. We would like to ask,
Oh,
though.
shit. My bad. Sorry.
I'm just reading it for her or anybody else.
Yeah, for sure.
And thank you, Ryan, for doing this.
Oh, yeah,
You're a
for
busy
sure.
man. But if any information has not come directly from us, please not to speculate and throw the internet into a frenzy. It makes our job and detectives' jobs harder and potentially makes innocent people targeted. That was August the 17th.
And then scrolling down to the 10 days later.
Yeah, and then here it's showing. I don't know. Did you send them this, or they're sending you this?
I posted a picture of the Angela Musalam girl.
Oh yeah, like how you don't think that it's her. This is not
Right.
our. Oh, this is not our PIO. Please take the photos down immediately.
All right, and then the last part, I said, "Who ain't
Like who?
y'all's PIO?" And then I
Yeah.
told them that they were kind of full of shit. And
What
they
does
looked at it.
PIO mean?
Public
Person of interest. Person of interest. I see what they're saying is that because that's Placer County. They might have been saying that because you had put it on there and they didn't want you, because I know at that point in time, I think that's when you were starting to help them, or you were starting to get into the case. I'm not sure. Did that when you offered the Hellcat? So that's why they're reaching out to you.
I no. I was just saying that's about the Angela girl that they had telling everybody all the information. They said that lady don't work for them, but she obviously has like Placer County
public information
you know,
officer. Yes,
with
Randy.
all the
Public information officer. That would be that. What they were saying is that that's not their public information officer, because that makes more sense, way more sense. Because that you might have thought, because there's Placer County and Nevada County, and then we have Truckee Police Department. So that's what they may. Again, my opinion, only my opinion. I have no idea and facts on that, but that might be why they were saying that to you.
I don't know, because they were telling me to take the post down, but there's already like press meetings with her in it. You know what I mean? Like literally wearing their clothes, their official outfits. So it doesn't really.
Is that the lady that was doing all? Is that the lady that was standing at the podium all the time?
Yes.
No, that's the.
That's with the purple dress, and then after she was given so much shit about the purple
She was
dress,
part.
she started
She was
wearing the
not.
collar with the.
I think she was
detective's
part of.
logo.
She was part of the. What did she say she was? I can't remember, because she said that when in one of the press conferences she like said her title or whatever. But so maybe she was. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what
she wore their before she wore their official outfit and told us all the information about this, whatever it is, missing person case. Guess who she used to work for before that?
Who?
KCRA News.
That makes sense. That would be in Reno. Or no, that would be in Sacramento. And then that I could see that being possible.
Yeah.
My name is Angela Musalam. I'm the Public Information Officer for the Placer County Sheriff's Office.
Boom. Just said it.
That's what I thought. Now I wondered why I recognized her, because I was in Sacramento for years. That might be where she's from. Maybe she transferred it. I don't know who that woman is. I've never seen her before any of this happened.
But didn't she go to the teen talks?
What's that?
Didn't she go to the teen talks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these teen talks that everybody keeps talking about. It was a trailer in the middle of the parking lot, and they were set up with missing flyers and posters and everything else. It was like a booth kind of thing, where it was where everybody kind of congregated and they did press conferences. That's where the teen talks also were located. That they were not in a building, they were not in closed doors, they were just out in the parking lot of the rec department. So I don't know where that woman came from. I've never seen her, and I've never seen her to this day, except for on the pressers.
Oh, okay. Yo, pause. She said she's never seen her, right? You got Placer County saying that that's not their person. What if we're sitting here looking at some bullshit ass police officers with some bullshit fucking outfits they bought offline?
No, I know, because I've personally met the one that's standing behind her, and then personally met one of the ones, I think the one behind her that we can't see. I think I've met him before.
Mm.
Who are you talking about? This guy or that guy?
The guy in the green that's right behind her. I've
Do you
seen
know
him
his
before.
name?
But I've seen him before. I mean, I've seen him around. And then the guy right behind her, I've seen him. Or the guy behind her, like right behind her, I've seen him before, and just in area, like in classroom, just at whatever.
Yeah, just like because you live there, obviously you're gonna see people because you live with these people. I get it.
I have no idea where I would have seen him, but I
Or just
remember.
around because you live
Yeah.
there.
Well, I wouldn't but yeah, around or
Probably
at the
grocery
courthouse or
store,
yeah,
like
buying grocery stores, going to the courthouse, getting
the
gas, like
bank.
traffic stops, whatever. Yeah, like because they do DUI checks all the time in one area.
Yeah.
So I could have seen him there.
Yeah, this lady's like super random, right?
I don't know who she is.
Yeah,
I've never
she's like
seen her.
a random lady, right? She goes,
Before we begin, we'd like to remind
I've never
everybody
seen her before, but I recognize the voice. I just never knew who she was. And now that Ryan says that she was from down at that radio station, that is a radio station TV stations I've listened to in the past, but I again don't remember.
You know,
seeing
purple is
her.
the color of royal.
Say that again.
Purple is the color of royal.
That's very true.
There's a whole bunch of purple in this case. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying?
what, like a creme brulee?
Sheesh.
I don't know if that's a yes or a no, but
Well, I thought creme brulee was a dessert.
well, people think that it means something else. Like when Kate was hanging out, I don't know if you know this, Megs, about like what Kylie was doing earlier before she went to the party, and like Kate was like, or sorry, 8 Unio was saying that they were making creme brulee or whatever, and then people send me emails. They're like, "Oh, this is actually code word for this."
I heard that later. But I actually my daughter knows Kate again, and she thinks that it was the whole. When I asked my daughter about it, she said, "I have no idea." I said, "Do you even know what creme brulee is?" And she said, "No." So I don't know why they would have made it, but whatever. I have no idea.
See, when someone says creme brulee, I think of like something that's baked in the oven. But
dude, the autopsy stuff is weird, bro.
I've never looked at it. I walk away. I don't want to hear it. I can't hear that kind of stuff.
Like the autopsy stuff, it is difficult to look
Yeah,
at.
I just don't. I have no desire. I have no desire to even hear it. It's not. It doesn't matter to me either one way or the other. Like that's.
So, do you think something sketchy happened, Meg?
No, I don't know. I just know it was an accident. I don't know. All I'm going is what we've been told in our area that I know of is that it was an accident, and that's it.
But do you think it was an accident?
Say it again.
I said, but do you think it was an accident?
Yes, I do.
I've always thought it was an accident, like there was a fight. And maybe now you may not remember that you've spoken about it, but you have. And maybe it was late and you were tired or word salad or whatever. I understand because I've done the same thing. However, many mentions about a fight with Sam and Kylie. And it's not just them, but law enforcement also speaks on a fight. And I can receipt myself right now on a video that I've made a while ago or whatever, but there's no question in my mind that there was a fight. So at this point, I am not even ashamed to ask or think this, but I'm just letting you know. And I want you to tell me I'm wrong. And I love that you're up here and talking. You're very brave. And Ryan, thanks for like being here and hanging out. Wasn't expecting that, but we're going with it, right? Let's ride this ride. But honestly, Max, this Kylie was in a fight and an accident happened. You've talked about it too.
And you talked to Zanime like on a live.
I did.
But you told me a minute ago you didn't know who she was.
No, I know who Anime is now, but I didn't know who she was at the time.
When she initially spoke to you, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I know when I initially met Anime, I had the same questions Ryan had for her. I have no idea. I've now only know her through. I've never talked to her personally. Well, I guess yes, I have talked to her personally. So yeah, I have talked to her personally, but I don't know that, and she knows who I am, and I know who she is. But other than that, that's all. Nothing. I've never spoken to her off of YouTube.
But about this fight, just tell me I'm wrong, dude, so I can get off of it.
What?
About this fight.
I don't know of any fight.
Okay. I don't mean to pressure you. I'm sorry. I get a little heated.
You want to see something crazy?
I don't know. Do we?
All right. Remember when Angela Musalam showed us the sweatshirt of they were like, hey, everyone look for this sweatshirt, and it was the Lana Del Rey one?
Yes.
Type in that sentence on YouTube and click enter. Type in those lyrics that were on that hoodie.
Okay. Tell me the lyrics, because I need to go look it up.
Was okay.
Lana.
You don't want to type in this. This is the exactly what it is.
I'm ready for you.
You don't want to be forgotten.
Uh-huh.
You just want to disappear.
Okay. Yeah, let me share my screen so you can see.
I mean, if you want, I can put my hot.
Okay.
All right. You see the page that's called K.M.Lisbon.
Should I not use DuckDuckGo?
Did
you use Google?
It's just on YouTube.
Oh, I didn't do YouTube.
Oh shit! Yeah. Go to YouTube because
My bad.
You'll see.
Okay, then. Oh, this one?
I can't see.
Oh, I remember you talking about this.
Like, if you look at those huge rocks in the water and see where that's at, that's in Sacramento.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's weird.
Hey, Megs, I saw you left. She's coming back. Is this legit? Like, that's in Sacramento.
Yeah.
I was just saying. Hold on.
Long in solidarity, just like all us women. And long.
But what is this? Who is this?
It looks like Jagger, bro.
Are you serious though? No, it doesn't.
If he dressed up like a girl and put makeup on.
Oh, come. Oh.
But maybe that's one of the things they're doing on purpose, just to throw people off. Because if you type in that number, Angela Musalam told everybody to call to leave tips. It's not a cop's. It's not the police station's number.
So it's like this whole psyops thing then.
Yeah.
For you.
I mean, for everyone, unless there's proof.
I guess at this point, I just only believe in Kylie. And everything around it just doesn't make sense. Because you've seen the photos. Look, I don't know what it is. Kylie plays music. I'm a music teacher. Like, I believe in Kylie. I believe she's real. I believe she existed. You know, there are videos of her at the lodge and playing, the fiddle.
How long ago, though?
When she was very little.
But guess what? Little with none of the parents or people in her life now.
What do you mean?
There's nobody in these videos that's in her life now. Not her mom, not her dad.
There are photos of her with her parents at the lodge.
Well, I mean, I mean, I guess there could be, but the video would put that to rest. She's
The video
only
of
in
her with her
videos
parents.
with other people. Who's to say that's not some girl that looks similar to her that just visited there since it was a tourist spot?
I understand what you're saying, but these people were not people that took pictures all the time either.
I don't know. They're pretty good at social media.
Respectfully, it's like we're on this hamster wheel. but yes, I get it. You're frustrated too, like me. I want to believe
I'm
this
not
is all.
anymore. I give up. I accepted the fact that there's no proof. I just gave up on it. I think it's all bullshit. Personally.
Yeah, there is a lot of
if
bullshit
there
here.
was a
Like,
real video
yes.
of this Kylie chick, if her Instagram wouldn't have changed a bunch after she died, like then I would be like, oh yeah, well she's maybe real, but I will believe she's real if someone just shows me she's real. That's
get
it.
it.
I'll accept it.
I get it. Because, like, show us the fucking party.
Yeah.
Just show it to us. Like, shut us up.
It gives cult vibes. Like
Yes.
Scarlett said, it's
Yes,
straight
King
up like,
Scarlet. Yes.
and don't get me started on the history of that town.
No, it's fucked up, dude. We've
It
been
is
there.
super fucked up.
There's a lot of things wrong here. I guess I'm just holding on to Kylie. That's all I can do. You know?
Yeah.
Because it's not okay. And these people are coming up. So then what would be the purpose of this whole bullshit? What would be the point of this?
Thing. Money. Look how much everybody made when Brian Laundrie went missing. Would they find his thumb, a finger? Shit. But they didn't find none of his body. But they found a book with paper.
Yes.
That you could still read. Sheesh.
Where people had already searched.
Money, man. Money. Motherfuckers are crazy about money, bro. Money will make you do weird things. People do weird things for money. We have access to the internet. AI picture of some people. Couple videos that kind of look like somebody. Hey, everyone, this girl's missing. Donate money. Free money.
Look, I'm just gonna ask this because Miss Shan here, Scrolls on Fire is here. She's been adamant about having this question heard. She says, "Who drove Sammy home to get her home by 12:30?"
Amen.
She asked several times, and I think that's a legitimate question.
It is.
Megs, if you know, chime in.
Oh, bro, Megs would know.
Or Max or Megs, yes.
I've heard home. Oh. Any of them sent at me, so I know it's in the beginning of the
Can you
internet.
repeat that because we missed you roboted on us for a little bit? Can
Sorry,
you repeat your answer?
Yeah. I knew that at the beginning, and then I had too many names sent out to me, and I can't exactly remember. I know it started with a C, but I want to say Connor, but I can't remember. I'm not 100% sure. I would have to find that. I could obviously ask that again, and I have never asked that since, so I can ask that again.
Look, she answered it. She answered it. No, but like, because people are like, "Oh, it cut off. How convenient." Like, no, look, that's why I asked her again.
No, I'll tell you, I've had my phone cut. The 4G on my phone does not sometimes like to work. That's what happened earlier. So I had to use my son's hotspot just now when we jumped my car and then come back to the Wi-Fi. So no, I did not cut out. I actually was I was trying to get back to a Wi-Fi so that I could finish answering the question.
I know, I get it, and then like, but I always thought that Max drove Sam home.
No, Mags did not drive Sam home. She told me, like I said, there's one of the interviews that I did at the very beginning, because someone asked me that and I had the right name and everything then. But I have, after like a couple of months of answering that question, too many names started coming in and I started getting C's mixed up. So like C names and all that. I couldn't keep it straight because I'm horrible with the names.
I hear you. I'm pretty bad at them too. I get it. But so like Connor drove Sam home then. Connor was sober.
Yes. There were sober people at the party. Yeah. A few of them.
Who's Connor? I'm just curious. I'm out of the loop.
I don't know who Connor is, but I've heard that name. Max, you know who that is?
Just a high school kid. Like I know a couple of Connors, so I don't know which one he is. That's why there's a couple of Connors and there's a couple Andersons, and so I don't know if it was Anderson or Connor. And because I think because she said because that's where I got confused. Because I never asked her, and like I said, I can't remember because I heard Connor and then I heard Anderson a lot, so I mixed them up at the beginning. I honestly can't. It was in one of the very beginning interviews that I did. I can't remember now. I'm not even going to try to say that I would remember because I just can't.
Who's Connor O'Banion?
O'Brien?
O'Banion?
O'Banion?
Is that a typo?
No, that they're saying Connor. That must be that's his name. I don't know who that is.
So what do these parents think about you? Like asking all these kids questions. I'm just seriously curious.
Well, I can answer that. Well, they have not minded when I ran into one of most of the kids I found out later. I didn't know it all the time. Were friends of mine from high school. I still talk to them and we still see each other like throughout the town. I didn't place their kids or who they were at the time. And when I asked mom one question and something, she goes, "Oh, that's my son." I went, "What?" And she goes, "Yeah, come with me." So they did not mind. Nope. They didn't mind. They've known me all they're my age. They've known me my whole life. They know that I have nothing sinister and I would never do anything to harm anything. And just ask questions. They would say they were okay with their kids talking to me.
Yeah, actually, that is a good question, but this is not my channel, so I can't.
What do you mean?
Oh no, like someone asked a question in the chat, but it's your chat, so I don't want to ask the question for you on your channel.
Well, you're being very respectful, so do it. We're just trying to find answers.
King Scarlet News says, why does Meg feel the need to answer questions if you didn't know Kylie Rodney?
Because I knew Sam, and Sam was in the middle of the whole entire investigation. Duh.
Well,
I wouldn't say duh, but I mean, I guess
he didn't know who you were. Max.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that to Ryan. I'm saying that to whoever's in the chat. I'm not saying that to you, Ryan.
Oh, okay.
No, but like Ryan pointed the question out because he didn't know. Like he's trying to like put it together, I guess.
And I'm so sorry, bro, but like your son doing whatever he was doing earlier is exactly what happened on AWP. So I was just like, what the fuck?
Your son doing? What do you mean?
Well, she said, "Hey, my car's down the street. I need it jumped off or whatever." And like,
yeah.
I know it only takes like 3 minutes to jump off a car, and it took like an hour and 12 minutes.
He's 18. He's 18, and I woke him up because I was driving home, and I woke him up, and I pulled over to the side of the road to talk to help Ara because I came in to say hi, and my phone died or my car died on the side of the road, and so we had a jumper cable that's a box jumper cable that charges itself, and it didn't have enough charge on it, so he was trying to jump it, and then he needed my help because I was over here talking to you. He was across the street trying to jump a car by himself, and it didn't work. So I had to go help him jump it, and then when I jumped him, I came over, hooked it up, jumped it, and he went home. He's gone now, and I'm sitting right here.
No, you didn't.
You helped him
with us.
I muted the whole time. I was on his hotspot. I do everything.
We didn't hear you helping hook up a battery.
She muted herself. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I muted. That's why she said, "I can't make. Can you answer the question?" I said, "Why?" Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
She was in and out, so I'll give her that. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt.
Touche.
And it was really
well.
nice.
I could prove it to you if you want me to turn off my car, Ryan, and then have it die, and then have to call my son back and have him jump it again.
Oh
because I
no,
just turned it on.
your alternator will charge it.
I know. Well, now it's charging right now.
No, she's good. I'm just happy she's here and hanging out. You know.
Yeah, me too.
Scrolls on Fire says you said one of the fight boys parked next to Kylie and fell asleep there. Oh, remember because you said that he
Evan. Yep.
Evan.
She's
Yeah,
right.
Evan. Sorry. I
Scroll on
honestly,
Fire. I really don't want to answer any questions from you. I'm
Okay,
taking you to court, so I don't want to have anything to do with her.
I won't.
I
Highlight
can't
those
have anything.
questions
I
then.
cannot
That's
have anything
okay.
to do with her.
I won't do that. Thank you for telling me that. So I will be careful.
Well, wait. Oh shit, my bad. I just realized what she said. I didn't know you were going to court. There was somebody on here. Holy crap.
Yeah.
There's
what
just
you going to court for?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess if you get blamed for being the murder of Kylie for slander and for defamation, I guess you have to go to court to prove that because people think that's fun to do because I don't get why, but that's why. And that happens to be Scroll on Fire, the one that you were talking to a couple days ago.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Well, Ryan was in Scrolls on Fire's chat, and actually he came into my life, I think.
Oh yeah.
Also, but he also commented on the other creator that put up a video of Meg saying what she said, and then Upchuch was like, "Bro, I'm gonna come in." Like everybody saw it. So
And who is this girl that's not talking? That would be me, Ryan.
You guys got to understand. I'm like high most of the time.
So well,
good for you, dude. Get it. Enjoy life.
Yep.
But I just want to let you know, like I'm like, I'm like I know all about court. Dude, you really don't want to waste your time doing that.
I don't really want to, but someone keeps pushing me to, and I really don't want to. It's a waste of time and a waste of money and I've got much too much stuff to do, but that's what it's come down to.
But nobody ever said you murdered anybody.
Yeah, they did. They said I confessed to murdering Kylie. If you want to go back and reread confession, that's exactly what it says.
Yeah,
kind
but
of the same
confession
thing.
that you knew something happened.
I actually I had to hand that to the police department yesterday, so we're not going to talk about it.
Okay, all right. I respect you. We're just trying to have conversation, but I'm just going to say I heard the audio that you're talking about, and they're not saying that you murdered somebody.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay,
they're saying that I can't talk about it. That's it.
Okay. I respect that. I respect you. Ryan's like falling asleep, maybe?
I was pondering.
Processing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go through different scenarios.
I've been through all that too.
You really care about Sammy, huh?
I care about her as a kid, of course.
Well, Kylie was
as my daughter's friend, of course.
Kylie was a kid too, though. You know, like Kylie was younger than Sammy. Kylie was a child.
It's not. I don't. Okay, like I said, I never met Kylie, so I can't care. I can care that she passed away, but I can't care for someone I don't know. Sorry, just can't.
I get it.
Is your daughter texting Sammy for you, or are you texting Sammy?
I can text Sammy, or my daughter can text Sammy. We both have her phone number. And my daughter is still in constant communication with Sam. I am not.
Do you think that Sam cares about what's happening on the internet?
I have no idea.
Well, like if it's okay for me to ask, you just said that she's in constant communication with Sam. Like, what is she in constant communication with her for?
They're friends, and they're in college.
Someone asked earlier if I was getting sued by Kylie Rodney's parents.
Oh yeah, that's been something that's been put on, dude.
What the
on
fuck?
The internet. That like Lindsay's suing you?
Not that I know of. Sheesh.
That's true. Where the fuck did I hear that? I don't know. You know, like how some newspaper like places will put out whatever, but like, where did that even fucking come from? But you haven't been contacted by Lindsay's family at all, right, Ryan?
No, not at all. Hell, I thought it was weird. Like, I seen there's 2 different stepdads. That's another thing that threw me off. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there 2 different stepdads?
Well, there's a dad and there's a stepdad.
No. Yeah, wait, there's a dad and a stepdad and a grandpa, right?
Correct.
Huh. But like that's what I'm saying, like dad, stepdad. Okay. So who's the one that was like with AWP or whatever? I know the guy that's a blurred out face, that was SF Investigates, but the other guy.
I don't know.
That was the dad or the stepdad? No, not Jared. No, dude. Okay, that was dad and grandpa walking, Axel said. Okay, then who is the guy sitting beside her at the press conferences? It's like all different guys. That's what I don't understand.
I don't know.
Oh, bro, dude, if you go to Google Earth and type in Daniel Rodney and you click on the house, it's a fucking house that nobody even knows about. And you can look in the backyard and the CRVs in the backyard in the woods, bro. I forgot about that.
How do I allow you to share your screen? I need to do that because
he has to add it to StreamYard and then you say share screen. He has to add his computer and share screen.
Because like you're going like I want you to do your thing, but I.
Oh, bro, it's super simple. I can walk you through doing it. It's easy.
No, I mean I can do it, but anyway, you search Daniel Rodney and then.
Oh yeah, okay. So I'll do it with you. I got you, girl. All right. So look, let's
just
see.
share your screen.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, do it.
Oh no, I'm not sharing my screen. I got too many addresses on here.
Well, you want me to share my screen?
Oh, you know how to work it better than I do.
Oh.
Google. I just make music, man. I don't know nothing about computer stuff. All right, Google Earth.
Wait, I'm trying to put in something here.
Daniel Rodney. Okay, yeah, dude. You know what? If I can't share my screen, fuck it, I'll do it. Yeah, dude, right fucking here. That's so crazy, bro. And look, the Daniel Rodney handyman and snow, whatever the fuck that means.
Removal, snow removal.
Yeah, but there ain't no house or nothing. It's just a ping in the middle of the woods of a random ass CRV, bro. All right, so look. Actually, okay, how do you share screen?
You have to add your computer screen to StreamYard. Or add your computer to StreamYard. Or no. Share screen on your computer. Yeah. You have to do it on your computer.
Oh, I don't know how to do all that. But anyway, if you type in Daniel Rodney, it'll say Daniel Rodney handyman and snow.
Uh-huh.
And it'll be a ping literally in the middle of this random ass neighborhood. And you zoom in, and in the background or in the trees is this random abandoned car that is a silver CRV. And you can take the picture and match it directly to the car underwater, and it's the same damn car, dude. It's so weird.
You're talking about if you go to Google Earth. So like anybody that's listening to you could do this.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And then you just type in Daniel Rodney.
Yep, and you'll see it says Daniel Rodney, handyman and snow. And you just type in Daniel Rodney and click enter.
How do you get something on Google Earth? That's what I want to know. Like if somebody wanted to put something on Google Earth, like when you have a business, you have to like You have to like put it. You have to give it to, like, this is my business, like LLC or whatever, and then it has to be put on a map.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck does that?
Shit, good question.
Megs,
But
what do you think about? Do you know about this or no?
Nope.
What do you?
No, I don't know anything about that.
dude, I found
All
that.
I know is that like they take pictures like once a year or twice a year of Google, like from satellites, and that's how Google takes pictures of what's around.
Hey, you want to know what else? So this whole entire neighborhood, right? Every neighborhood around it has street view, except for this neighborhood, bro. There's no street view, and it's obvious you can drive up and down the street. So when I was messing with this, I found a whole ass community of these gargantuous houses that all have purple roofs, bro, and you cannot zoom in on them. You can't do a street view, nothing.
Why? Because Angela was wearing purple. Is that
I
what
don't
you're
know.
tripping out on? Is that what you're
Anime
tripping out
part-
on? And then Zaname's hair was purple.
I mean, when the police are telling me that weirdos talk to each other with colors and stuff so they don't have to text, I mean, gangs wear colors too.
Shan says, okay, we aren't answering Kylie questions to clear anything up. I'll go back to what I'm working on for law enforcement. Have a beautiful night. I don't know.
Bloods, Crips, GDs, Vice Lords, you name it.
Yeah.
You said purple's the color of royal. Who's royal? People in politics.
I mean, I didn't say that, but
No. I was talking to Megs.
Meg. Sorry.
What about purple in politics?
Oh no, I'm saying like people are like, "Oh man, Ryan, you're so crazy," and I'm like, I mean, I'm not the one who told me this. A federal agent's the one who told me weirdos have to talk with colors and symbols and stuff because you can't just type out. You know what I mean? And then people's like, "Why purple?" Fuck, I don't fucking know. Well, you tell me.
I have no idea.
I apologize that I have to do this right now, but I work in the morning. So I'm gonna have to end this live. Anything that you want to say, Megs?
No, I'm good.
Okay, good. Ryan just said fuck you, bye. Kind of like fuck this, bye. Yeah, I love it. Just thank you guys for having a conversation with me and everybody that's here. I really don't think we got answers to anything, to be honest, because we didn't. And in a sense, it's true. Like, we're just on a hamster wheel, What did we get out of this? Nothing. I still want to know, I don't know. I don't want to give up on it.
I know everybody wants answers that they think that I can get. I can't. And I try, I would love to just be able to answer certain questions and close the book on certain things, but it's not my position. It's not my place. And I can't ask someone now, especially it's almost been a year. No one's even talking about it. No one's even,
no one's telling the truth, basically. No one's telling
we don't know. I think that's a common misconception. We aren't ever going to know 100% the truth. No one is. Even and because Kylie passed away. No, there's no doubt about that. Is there more information that we don't know? Yes. Is that, if you want to say that that's not telling the truth, I guess you can say that. But there's some that's just going to be withheld, and we're never going to know it.
But
we're just not.
But see, we're not going to know. We're not going to know that is what is being withheld. Nobody wants to tell the truth, but everyone wants to talk about it. Everybody wants to talk about Kylie, but nobody wants to tell the truth. She did say rando, and I know what you caught because Sammy says that too. If you want, like people want to know the truth.
I think that like what I just said. I don't think that we're ever going to know the 100% truth.
Why not? Why would we not know?
Because because at the end of the day, she's a minor, and at the end of the day, they don't have to release anything. It's up to the family what they want to release and what they don't want to release. Do they have to is there certain things that they put out? Yes, they did. Do I have a right to go up to Lindsay and knock on her door and tell me the rest of it? No, I don't. No, neither does anybody else. At the end of the day, if the family is okay with it, that's really what it comes down to, and that's all that matters.
So I guess that's the answer, right? I guess at that point we have our answer. The family's okay with what happened, and that something bad happened, and they're okay with like keeping it under the rug, sweeping it under the rug. That's the answer then.
Well, I don't want. I'm not going to answer yes or no to that because I can't. I can't
Nobody.
say.
It's okay. Nobody can answer anything. We're used to this game.
Yeah.
We're used to this
No,
game of like yes or no. I can't answer it, but whatever.
Is there? Do I
We
wish
get
there
it.
was a crystal ball and we could all say, "Oh, that's what happened"?
No.
Yeah.
No, there is no crystal ball. No, there are answers, but people just don't want to answer it. But I get it. I get it now. It's clear.
I don't. It's gonna drive. It is a hamster wheel, and you're never gonna get off of it. It's as much as I wish that. I mean, as much as I wish that I could, help everybody with everything and try to get any answers I did. I did my best, and I can't. I at some point in time I don't have the. I just can't. I don't. There's nothing more I can do for anybody. And so, if anybody else has anything, I've always said, if anybody else knows something, says something, does something, knows something, say something. But they're not going to.
Why would they? You know something and you're not saying something.
I don't know anything. What do you think that I know that I don't know? Or what do you think that I mean, I guess that's the biggest question here. And that's what I think I want to know. What does everybody think that I know that I'm not telling?
What happened to Kylie?
I don't know what happened to Kylie. The only thing that I know is that she ended up in the lake. She ran into the lake. I don't know. I don't know how she got there. I don't know if she was dead or alive. I don't know. I mean, before the car went in the water, I don't know. That is something I will never know. I can't find that answer. So I can't help anybody if I can't find it. And I can't, and if the person that I was talking to, she left the party. She wasn't at the party. So she wouldn't know what would happen to Sam. All I know is exactly what Sam said in all those interviews, that she left the party. How can Sam know anything about after the party? Have I asked her? Have I asked her straight out? Does she know anymore? No, it's not my position to ask her. Do I want to ask her? Yes. But is that my position? No.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I mean, does she know more? Probably now. Like, does she know like all the kids at the party? Yeah. Does she know all these things? Probably. But she also was put. I mean, I've said this before, and when I talked to Evan, he said he was put under 3.5 hours with a FBI agent walking next to him on a lie detector test. Jagger said that they were set up. Him and Sammy were set up with a lie detector test with the FBI agents walking next to them in full bodysuit for 8.5 hours. I would assume that if something was going to come out of these children, that would have been where it was going to come from. They didn't. They have not ever said anything about those. So there's at that point in time when I asked Evan, he goes, "You're not a police. Let the police handle it and leave it alone." I can't at that point, I can't say to a child, "Please tell me more." That's not my position. I can't.
I get it.
Do you think it frustrates me? Yes. But again, not my fucking child. I can't go up to someone and say, I just can't. It's not going to happen.
Look,
so
I've listened to you enough that I know where you're getting right now mentally. Okay? So I'm not going to push you anymore right now. Okay?
Yeah.
I get it. Like, I get it. It's like, it's the same shit all the time. I know. I've listened to you a lot. We've talked when you came on my panel. I've listened to you talk. I get it. And I'm not gonna beat a dead horse at this point. Nobody deserves that either. We've had a conversation. You were brave enough to come up on a panel, and I know after everything that's happened, this was a reach for you to do that. So I appreciate you for being here.
I really just came in to say hi to Ara because she was
know.
on the, and this is what happens. Like, I can't, like, it frustrates me. Yeah, it frustrates me to see everybody hate me in chat. It frustrates me to say that I'm the worst person in the world. Do you think that I want all of it? No. Do I wish that I didn't have word salad? Yeah, I do. But I have ADD and ADHD. Do I wish that if I could take anything away from me, and I've asked God a million times to take it away? Yeah. Do I wish?
I get it. And this was not supposed to happen like this. This was not the point of this. I went on live tonight just to do something else. And this is where we are now. Okay? But that's why I'm kind of like, okay, I get it. I can hear where your voice is at. And so
was this the beginning, the truth, or made up for YouTube? The fuck are you talking about, Shan? Don't even talk to me.
no,
I'm gonna block you. I don't even want to see you.
Address her.
I literally I'm taking you to court. I don't want to talk to you. So I'm not answering any
I
questions.
try to ask her things for you, but she tells
so
me
please
she
just
doesn't
don't
want it.
talk to me.
I'm trying to respect.
In ours, I'm not. I can see your question, so it's not going to be asked. No, I don't lie. Never lie. I have never lied about anything that I can tell the truthful to.
I think it's time for everybody to just get some rest. A lot has happened tonight. Okay? And Megs, I know you came here to say hi and support me, and I appreciate you for that. I really do. And you were here with Ryan, and you were answering questions. This was not a plan. It just happened, and here you are. I don't know if you're talking, so I'm just gonna sign off here.
I don't care. Jan, I don't care if I'm going to ruin a lot of people. Yeah, it might happen, but that's what's happening. You've pushed me to that point. So, and my daughter thanks you very much, by the way.
I don't know if Shan's going live tomorrow or whatever. I don't know. It's a lot to process tonight. But I mean, I'm still gonna keep talking about Kylie because I feel the need to. And people can be a part of the conversation or they cannot be. But this is what I'm doing. So I love you all very much, and I appreciate how respectful.
No, Shannon, that's really okay. Like I said, my daughter, I already had my daughter, and my daughter, because you're short, I had to go talk to my daughter about it because of Lala. So my daughter got brought into it. So yeah, my daughter's going to court with me.
You all have a good night, okay? Take care, everybody.
I can sue you for slander and defamation, and that would be a civil case. And yes, I got told that yesterday. So go ahead, keep trying, Shan. Keep going on and on and on.
I love you all very much. Thank you, Megs, for being here. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you, Ryan, and thank you everybody that participated tonight. I love y'all.
Yeah, it is slander. You're slandering my name. Look up slander, Shan. Use your computer